Obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tibalt Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tibalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmira's a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap!
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop! Please stop! Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my... Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! I was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh!
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aethergast's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Eagle Karim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A
the
mystical
third
dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
There it
look
is!
at that. I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tapped.
Oh no! It came in tapped.
Oh my god, did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop! Please stop! Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6-mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! Oh! Oh! Hardship! Oh! What the heck, dude? I was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh!
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell piece, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A
the
mystical
third
dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
What is up, everybody? I'm back. And better than ever. Let me know how the mic sounds. I just set up my news. I just set everything up again with one monitor, and I'll tell you the story in just a second. We have some cool plans today. We're gonna be playing some Commander on stream. I have everything set up right over here. You can't see it right now, but here's a little showcase for you there. I'm just fine. Vincent's in the house. Lord Kaiju's in the house. Can we get some streamer shoutouts around here? Let's get some music playing. How is it going, Nimble Sloth? I must say, okay, I scoop. I missed the crew. I missed the crew. You know what I mean. If you're a Jamer, you know what I mean. I call you Nimble all the time, though. I'll call you Sloth. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thanks for the sub, Hazmat. By the way, shout out to Hazmat. By the way, can we get a quick clap in the chat? Can we get a quick clap for everybody? Let's get a clap. Wait, how is my clap command not working? Do I need to change something here? It sent you a DM. Preposterous. Want it to show up in the chat. Yo, Dazen, how's it going? You weren't supposed to hear that. All right, so who was first in chat today? Okay, Scoop was first in chat. So hold on, I must do this real quick. If you haven't been here before, we do the thing called first in chat, where whenever you're first in chat, I put it in the Discord, and then you can all battle whoever gets first in chat together, like normal people. Today we have plans to play Commander with EK. EK plays cards, I'm pretty sure his full name is. Talia Vess. And Amber MTG. Could be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have my Tuvasa the Sunlit deck set up over here. Which is right here. You can't see this because it's too sunlit by my light here. Tuvasa the Sunlit says, can you see this? You can't see this. All right, hold on. You see this? Did I get it straight, please? Did I get this straight? All right. I'm playing Bant Enchantress. And I'm playing this. It gets 1/1 with a reach enchantment I control. Whenever you cast your first enchant and spell each turn, draw a card. That's what I'm playing. It's going to go right here. I got a bunch of cards here to play with. And this is my shuffling deck that I just used to shuffle. It is a Ictomorphosis, Lagana Band Storyteller, Mountain, Parika Spawn, and Altar of the Pantheon. What do you think of my shuffling cards, chat? What do you think? They're literally from my Theros draft, and yes, I played all of them in the same deck. Don't judge me. But first, yeah, all right, Shuffler's fine. Oh, there we go. The clap command's there now. Sick. The clap command is there. So I do have a story to tell you all, because it is a happy but sad story at the same time. So you see, you know, before I left and how I said I was going to stream on Sunday? Yeah, I didn't stream on Sunday. And if you didn't hear me say I was going to stream on Sunday, then, you know, this doesn't apply to you. But I kind of debated my chat, guys. I kind of debated you all. I said I was going to stream on Sunday, and I didn't, okay? And there's a valid reason for this, okay? There's a completely valid reason for this. The reason is, on Sunday, Hazmat in chat, Hazmat775, can I get a streamer shout out for Hazmat, please? Was so gracious and kind to get a whole nother day in his hotel just to have me come over there at freaking 6 something in the morning to set up my stream to Stream League. And I brought all of my stuff, my streaming software, not software, but like I was gonna set it up in his house. I brought my second monitor, and this gets into the story about how I'm back to one monitor, but I'll get there. I brought all my cords. I brought extra cords just in case. I brought I got a special laptop, which I don't own, that one of my friend owns, in order to just do this. I paid $40 both ways for luggage, because I carried the light that you see shining on my face right now. I carried that with me. I carried basically all my streaming equipment with me in a suitcase, and paid $80 round trip for this, to do this. Or else, I don't know what you guys do when you fly somewhere, but I just bring a backpack with all my clothes and deck boxes in it. I don't need anything else now. I'm a simple person. I'm a simple guy. I don't need more than I need, if you know what I mean. I don't need like 4 pairs of pants and, like, you know, 3 different color socks. Give me the same color, give me freaking 5 pairs of socks, and I'm good. I don't need like moisturizer and a bunch of different kinds of washes. I need my toothpaste, my toothbrush, my shampoo, my body wash, and like my razor, and like I'm just simple, just like whatever I use every day, boom, it's there. I don't need anything extra, okay? And so I would just bring a backpack with stuff in it. Well, because of this, I'm bringing all my stream setup, and you know, I'm attempting to do it well and do it good for you guys, okay? And do it well for everybody watching. And I want it to be tippy top. I mean tippy top. I mean tippy top quality. Okay. So I brought it all. I get to Hazmat's, literally no coffee. I haven't even drinking coffee because I'm like, I need to get to Hazmat's as soon as possible. I get to Hazmat's, by the way, I have to take a $20 Uber to get there. I pay 40 round trip, 40, and then 40 again on the way back for my luggage. And then I pay 20 bucks for Uber to get to Hazmat's house. 20 bucks for Uber back, that's like, I don't know, do the math, 40, 80, $120, okay? What's up, Floofies? Can I get a streamer shout out to Floofies too? And Vincent? Yeah, I don't moisturize, Dazen. No moisturizing here. So, so I get there, and then we have Hazmat's helping me set things up. So I'm like, okay, cool, we have help. So I'm setting it up on my, I'm looking at Discord on my phone, going back and forth with the tournament organizers. People are like submitting deck lists and stuff. And then the first red flag was when I heard people not be able to matchmake with each other. And I was like, well, hopefully this gets fixed in like an hour, because we have to do Stream League, and if you can't matchmake, you can't play. So I'm like, well, hopefully that works out. So I'm trying to do that on my phone. And I'm like, okay, we almost have the streaming setup set up. It's on his desk. It looks nice. I had the light set up and everything. And I turn on my second monitor, and it literally, I can actually find it for you. I can actually find it for you somewhere in my pictures. Hold on. And I'll show you guys the pictures from Vegas now, actually, at the same time. All right, here's my pick dump here. We have this picture that I stayed late on Monday to go to lunch with Ali Eldrazi and his girlfriend Kelsey. So did that. Wore my Tron shirt, as you can see. This is Veggie Wagon and Jaffer, which is awesome. Got to hang out with them. Got to stay in the area with them. Oh, Bearded Beer Time. Got to spend a lot of time with Bearded Beer Time, by the way. Great guy. Can I get a streamer shout out for him too? This is who I stayed with here. We got SSA, Twitch chat member. He actually won a tournament, by the way. Insane. Got Vincent Jaffer. I don't know who this guy is. Veggie Wagon, which was like the star of the show. This person is a actual star. Do you see this outfit? Yes, I did, Floofies. Good thing for all of us. We all tested negative in our room, because we're all talking back and forth. Yeah, made it home, Sag. Then Samsoni 1 was there as well. Samsoni, by the way, Samsoni 1 is a freaking giant, dude. Just to let everybody know, Samsoni 1 is an actual animal. Does anybody know how tall this person is? He's literally a giant. Anyways, moving on. This is what my laptop looked like when I set it up. 6'3", Floofies. But I go to set up my computer in the hotel, and this is what comes up on my monitor. I was like, you know what? That looks pretty nice. I mean, can I have that background for Twitch? Man, I want that. Can I have that as my intro screen? That looks insane. So anyways, we're both like, yo, this is not good. This is not working. Because at this point, this should have just been working, but it's not. I think I got hit in transit like really hard because it has this little divot here, and that's annoying. So I was like, well, what can we do? I guess we can set it up on the television in there. So I look at this, chat. I move all the computer over. Did I drive? I flew to Vegas. I'm in Florida. If I drove to Vegas, it would be like a freaking 2-day trip. But yeah, so Matthew Smith, by the way, I don't know who that is. Just kidding. It's Hazmat. But anyways, I had to somehow, with Hazmat's help, unplug, if you see this open door here, unplug the mini fridge to plug the computer in to this wall back here. Hook my computer up with this cord to the TV. And then I eventually moved my laptop over here and then sat on top of the fridge, which is insane. But then I realized that the internet was actually caterpillar potatoes. I did not tell the Niv story yet, but I'm going to. Beer Time was there for the Niv Business story. Remind me to tell you guys. but this internet was actual caterpillar potatoes. And I was like, holy crap. So on top of me having to do all this stuff, my monitor breaking, which as you can see right here, my monitor breaking, the internet being actual garbage, okay, dog water, okay. People were not being able to matchmake on Arena because the server on Arena was down. So everyone's over here waiting in tournament. As you can see, people posted their deck list. Aaron Gertler, Arne Huschenbeth, Berserk, C. Christmas, Cool Jets, Harding, Dean, Dragosi, Elliot Dragon, all these people, Hogpog, again, Jarvis Moonbeam, John Likes Games, John Ramos, High Nipping, which is Solaris, all these people, Rent, we got Kyler Saunders here, Medicus Dota, Mojo Rogue, Sandy Dog, got all these people here, Seth Manfield, Tian Mafun Upumpa, as you know, like Tomas Picorni, which is the Ninja, Turtlebox, Ubelstar, Veggie Wagon, Zan Syed. We got people in here. We got people in this tournament chat. They gotta play. They gotta play. Their decks are in, but they just can't max make with each other because Arena's down. Can you actually believe me right now? Can you actually believe this? This is insane. Okay, so Arena decided that it was going to be completely down for my tournament, and then also combined with the internet being as slow as molasses, I was like, we have to reschedule. So we scheduled that, and that is the long version of why I only have one monitor back again. Hashtag one monitor Andy, let's freaking go. At least I know how to work this with one monitor, okay? All right, I have some experience in this regard. I made partner with one monitor, okay? If I can make partner with one monitor, you can do a stream with one monitor, okay? Okay? Don't freak out. Anyway, moving on to this one, we have this cool, nice picture of Death Sea and CovertGoBlue singing their actual hearts out. I forgot what song they were singing, but it was pretty cool. And then we were here singing Mulan's "Let's Get Down to Business" song. You ever heard that song? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. So that was that song, and the part where it goes out of you is like out of you. I can't sing right now, but it kind of does like a super long U. And Arjuna from Arena Craft Podcast is like singing his freaking heart out. Monitor Fund. Thank you, Bearded. You're insane. Thank you for the bits, man. Oh, one thing that Bearded had, a little sidebar. He had this awesome mask because he has a long beard. Hence the name Bearded Beer Time. It'd be weird if Bearded Beer Time didn't have a beard. But he has this mask that like does this whole like it's like a beard mask. It's like a beer-ask. Anyways, so we have Nessa Meow Meow here being like derp, and then we have Desi here just chilling, and then we have CGB here just chilling. But he's taking his freaking heart out. Go Arjuna. Anyway, so we have this picture here with Talia Vess, which I will be playing Commander with later on today, and myself, you know, staring very gracefully into the camera. Jaffa was raving about the mask on stream last night. I know, it's pretty cool. I told Jaffa about it, and I was like, yo, Jaffa, you need one of these masks. That would be a huge debate, yeah. And this is probably my favorite picture of the whole thing. The story behind this picture is Desi and CGB we were just hanging out at a bar called Chandelier. If you can see, there's like chandeliers all over the place. But there was like, this is only 3 of us, okay? But there was like 25 people just hanging out all in a circle. It was like actually probably fire code violation. But there was originally supposed to be like 4 people, 5 people. It was like me, Emma Skyward, Light Humphreys, which is a WotC employee, and a couple other people, like from just like our little group of friends, right? And like it turned out that like everyone and their pet cat showed up, and I was like, how did everyone get in here? Because like when you go to get in from a certain entrance, they just don't let you in, and our friends found that out the hard way. I think it was who couldn't get in. If you're in the chat, who couldn't get in? It was Jaffer, Lord Kaiju wasn't there. It was Jaffer, Vincent. Who else was it? If you can remember, Vincent, you remember who you were with? They just like tried for like 30, 40 minutes and you couldn't get in. Samsoni1 was like, yo, where are these people? I'm gonna go get them. Samson was gone for like half an hour. If anybody remembers DZ MTG, DZ was also there. Okay, the green suit man that you can only see his face on stream, the super funny guy, the TikTok guy. Yeah, he was there. It was so awesome to see him again. He was one of my favorite streamers when he was streaming. You were asleep, Lord Got You? Oh, true. But he was there too. Just, long story short, there's a bunch of people there. DZ's over here like buying bottles of Kettle One vodka. I'm just like, dude, let me pay you for this. He's like, nah, you're good, man. I make more money now than I made in Magic. I make so much money now in Bitcoin, dude. Have you seen Bitcoin? Have you tried Bitcoin, dude? I make so much money now. I just spent $200 on this bottle of Kettle One. You're Gucci. And like, he bought like a bunch of cranberry juice and all this kind of stuff, and then literally everybody was drinking Kettle One and cranberry, because DZ just bought it for all of us. But this is one of my favorite pictures because DZ and CGB, I'm just talking to them like, them two are here on the chairs, and I'm like on another chair in front of both of them. And they start to take a picture because they're like, oh, yo, CoolStuffInc.com sponsored homies. Let's freaking go. Let's take a picture. All right. So they take a picture of just them two. And then Desi turns over to me because I'm sitting in front of him. And he's like, James, aren't you sponsored by Cool Stuff too? And I'm like, yeah. And then he was like, dude, what are you doing? Get in here. And so that's when I take this picture. And it was pretty cool. If you zoom in on CGB's face far enough, you actually go to hell, because he's like, it looks like the devil incarnate here with his face. Anyways, so this is a picture of Veggie Wagon. This is the other area. Like you see this area here. This is the same place, but just like 10 feet away, which is more chairs over here. And this is Light Humphreys, which is this person here. Highly recommend following him on Twitter, EPSECH EPSEC. Works for Wizards. Super awesome guy. Actually rescued a pit bull that was lost, and it's literally the best story I've ever heard. The pit bull that was lost is right here, actually. I'm naming him Fibblefip, by the way. Look how cute he is. Look at that. Look at that. Literally saved a dog in Vegas and kept it. Look how cute this dog is. Anyways, so that's him, and then Veggie Wagon. And then we have this picture, which is really one of my favorites as well. We have LK in here as well. Shout out to LK. Let's go! Shout out to Beard to Beard Time. Let's go! Oh, you get to see the beard mask. All right, here's the beard mask now. I need to move my chat over here. That's bothering me. Yo, Adam. Oh, shout out to Adam too. Wait, Adam's not in this picture though. Can I get a streamer shout out for Adam the Ant Plays too? Look at this beard. Look at this beard mask. Just look at it. Yo, just look at this beard mask. I want you to take a quick look. This thing is epic, dude. It's like wow. Anyways, so there's CGB, there's Veggie Wagon in his Ragavan cosplay. He would have the little scarfy mask here. This is Yoshi Islander with Yoshi Islander's significant other here. Then we have Gavin Verhey, which is like super cool person from WotC, and then there's this person, whoever that is. By the way, they played the best decks ever for Vegas. They literally played Flipcoin Commander decks, which was like so fitting. Anyways, we also have this picture cool, which is the awesome Zbex, obviously TikTok mastermind, Zbex here. And then there's whoever that is. And then we have Hazmat. Let's go! Beard to Beard Time. Beard Family. Beard Fam right here. Anyone else have a beard to get in the Beard Fam? We'll take a picture with you next time. But Beard Fam is growing, dude. Beard Fam is growing. Look at that. I want a piece of that. You want a piece? I know. You want a piece of that. Anyways, let's go ahead and play some arena. Because, oh, wait, hold on. Just chatting. All right, I have to tell you about the Niv Mizzet story. Okay? Because this is crazy. Like, actually crazy. Oh, by the way, just throwing this out there mid-sentence, type an exclamation point YT in chat and sub to my YouTube if you're not subbed already. Trying to grow this thing, man. Trying to grow it. Trying to grow. Anyways. Wait, you wear your headset with the ear out? I like hearing myself. If I do this, I feel like I'm too loud, and I feel like muffled, and I'm not even here. I'm like outside of myself. Anyways, here is the third best story you've ever heard in your life, okay? This here is a story about how... But you saw that picture with Gavin Verhey, Yoshi Islander, and all those people that we played with? You need to hear both sides of whatever you're listening to? That's also true. If you really like to hear both sides of it, I don't really care. I can just listen to one. But anyways, oh, also this is the mic that's supposed to be the mic, but I don't use it as a mic, so it's just a cool little piece here that I just, you know, never play with. All right, so the commander match that you saw with the flip coin deck, right, with the Gavin Verhey, Yoshi Islander, all those people that we're playing with, right before that, I knew I was going to be hanging out with Veggie Wagon and Yoshi playing commander. I didn't even know Gavin was going to be there. Okay, but they said Gavin, but I thought they meant a different Gavin, not that Gavin. So I was like, wow. When I got there, I was kind of surprised. But I had signed up for the Modern main event. Okay, what they said was you go on the Channel Fireball page, and I knew that Modern was on Friday. So I go, okay, cool. You know, just very quickly, go to the Channel Fireball page, go to Friday, go to Modern, click, pay, go. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm registered. I'm good to go, right? And then what happened is that I go over with Sam71 to the main event hall to go see if my name was on the sheet. Because that's what you do, right? You go to make sure your name is on the sheet, and if it's not, you go to the front desk and you're like, yo, why is my name not on the sheet? Can I be on the sheet? And they're like, okay, cool, we'll put you on the sheet. And then you play. The main event, I get my deck ready. I'm like going over sideboard options the night before at like 2 o'clock in the morning. What do I play? Do I play an extra Kavu or whatever? Because I'm playing Niv Mizzet Reborn. So I'm like, all right, we got our deck list, we're good. And then Sam71's like, yo, did you do your deck list online yet? And I'm like, no, I didn't. They're like, you better do that. I have like 45 minutes to do it. Yo, what's up, Jaffer? Yeah, Jaffer gave me the direct link to the event. So I'm like, okay, cool. Friday, Channel Fireball, cool, we got it. So Sam71's like, yo, James, I'm on the list. And I'm like, all right, I might as well go see if I'm on the list too. So I go on the list under like the last names on like Rutherford. Okay, there's no Rutherford. I'm like, why am I not on the list? So I go to the front desk and I'm like, yo, why am I not on the list? And they're like, well, you see, what had happened was what had happened was wait for it. You signed up for Modern on Friday, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Can you enter me? And they're like, you signed up for the Modern side event, and I'm like, what? There's 2 Modern events on the same day, and I'm like. Yikes. I was like, can you just do like a little switcheroo? Can you just like switch me over to the main event real quick? Because I accidentally signed up for the wrong event. And they're like, I'm sorry, due to our policy, we have a cap on the number of people that can enter this event. And, you know, there's nothing we can do. But you can talk to that guy in the red shirt right over there and he can help you out. So I'm like, they're giving me hope and stuff. So I'm like, all right, let me go find the guy in the red shirt. So I go find the guy in the red shirt. He's in the middle of a conversation. I'm like, yo, I need you. What's up? My name's not on the sheet. The guy over there said to talk to you that you'd be able to help me out. Can you help me out? And long story short, he goes, That's our policy, man. It's capped. Nothing we can do. Super sorry about that. Good luck in your side event. Can we get a big Sag in the chat? Can we get some big Sages, please? So I'm there, and I'm like, I can't believe I signed up for the wrong event. I'm not even in the main event. Okay. I guess I'll go to the 12 o'clock event. So the 12 o'clock event comes up, and they're taking literally forever to get our matches started. Like, it's 12 o'clock, and it's like almost 1 o'clock by the time we get our match started. And I'm like, well, I have this Commander game at 2 o'clock. I can only play one. I can't even finish this thing. So what do? I play the freaking match, and I'm going to plan on giving them the win, even if I win, because I'm going to go play Commander with Yoshi Islander and freaking other people. All right, and Gavin. I didn't know it was actual Gavin, but I'm going to go play Commander at 2 o'clock. I'm going to give them the win anyway. I didn't tell them this, though, because I wanted them to try their best. All right? So, I play Niv Mizzet Reborn, and it's like absolute god drop, tier, perfect. Game 1 is insane. It lasts like 5 minutes. The game lasts literally 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. Prismari, command your thing. Ramp, make a treasure. Next turn, untap land. Freaking Niv Mizzet Reborn. I drew 6 cards. I mean, I drew Teferi, Time Raveler, Renin 6, Growth Spiral, Lightning Helix, Abrupt Decay, like everything you can think of. I drew 6 cards off this Niv Mizzet. It was insane. And then after that happened, they were like, I was playing against Orzhov midrange. That was like it was a Ephemerate Grief, Stoneforge Mystic stuff with like good cards in it, I guess. They played Terminate and stuff and Mana Tithe. So that lasted like 5 minutes. The next game lasted 35 minutes. Okay, they had a busted opening hand, and I mean like name the best card, the best sequence of plays you can think of, and that's exactly what happened. Literally name it. Name it. If you know Modern and you know Ephemerate Grief decks, just name the freaking deck. Name the cards, and if you name the cards, they had the cards. It was like turn one Godless Shrine, evoke Grief, discard a card out of my hand, discard a card out of my hand, freaking Ephemerate the Grief, it blinks it and goes back, and then takes another card out of my hand. So I took both Lightning Helixes out of my hand. And Bearded Beer Time is watching me almost this whole time, by the way. He's like behind me watching. And then so that's already 2 cards discarded out of my hand, okay? And that's on turn freaking 1. And there's a 3/2 menace coming at me on turn 1. And I'm like, Ketria Triumph, go. Oh, I know, right, Jaffer? Yeah. And it's like, boom. It's like, what was it? It was, I was like, Ketria Triumph, pass. And then I remember this. I drew Lightning Helix for turn, the 3rd one in my deck, and I was like, insane, I'm broken, right? They go fetch land. They go Ephemerate, Rebound Trigger, discard another card. They discard like a Prismari command. And then they pass on 1 land and a fetch land. And I'm like, all right, cool. What could they possibly have? I'm like, top deck, let's go! Lightning Helix. Yeah, my whole hand was gone like turn 2. Yeah. So I draw Lightning Helix. I go shock whatever land I had. I think it was like, you know, Temple Garden or whatever. And then I'm like, Lightning Helix or Grief. And then they're like, oh, interesting. I'm going to play Undying Evil in response. And if you don't know what that card is, it's basically like Malakir Rebirth, if you've heard of that card before, but it's better. It's like Malakir Rebirth, but it brings it back with a 1/1 counter on it. So now it's a 4/3 and it triggers again. What's up, Duke Cannon? Oh, I know. And now it's a 4/3 and it triggers again, and then they take my Niv Mizzet Reborn. Now I have 3 lands and then nothing else. And I'm like, wow. I mean, I don't know what else they could have. This is insane. And then they go, attack you for 4, play a land, play Stoneforge Mystic. And I'm like, you have to be kidding me. Like, who can win this game? I'm like, all right, I'm about ready to scoop, right? But through I'm gonna give you the short story because I want to play some matches before I play some Commander today. But I was like, this is the most lucky opponent I've ever had, right? And then I was like, my hand's freaking gone. I'm like top decking lands here. I next turn I play a land, add Giganta back to my hand. And then what did they get from Stoneforge Mystic? They get freaking Sword of Feast and Famine. They got Sword of Feast and Famine, and I'm like, I have this Giganta in my hand that I just added, and all my lands are on the board, and it's only 4 lands. So they equip Sword of Feast and Famine, and then they attack me, and if you don't know what that card does, it discards a card out of your opponent's hand and untaps your lands. You know what happened? I discarded that last Giganta in my hand, and they untapped all their lands, and then they got freaking Batterskull, and then played that, and I was like, you have to be freaking kidding me. So then I'm like, wow, I'm at like 11 life, and I have 4 lands and nothing else. And then I top deck like Wrenn and 6, and then I get back a land and play it, and then pass. They don't kill my Wrenn and 6 because they want to kill me first. They only have 4 damage anyway, so they go like blink the Stoneforge, attack me, get a Cauldron complete. And that card gives like +5/+5. It's a living weapon, +5/+5, like first strike, trample, indestructible. It's like insane. Card's busted. Okay. So I'm like, what possible better card, better hand could they have? So at this point, I'm like, I don't even know what I can draw here. So I top deck General Rokirik. If you don't know what that card is, it's a 3-mana 3/1. It has hexproof from monocolored, so it can't be like fatal pushed or bolted or anything like that, or endinged. And every time you cast a multicolored spell, you make a 4/4 red and white golem creature token, which is really good in my deck, but like I just top decked it, so I can't make a 4/4. So I play it, and they put me to like 5 life, and I'm like, insane. And then I top deck Omnath after that, so I go draw Omnath, play Omnath, make a 4/4, draw a card, and I think it was like and then I forgot what it was, but I think it was like a Lightning Healers or something, or like Vanishing Verse. I forgot what it was. But then Wrenn and 6 got a land, played a land, gained 4 life, outed one of their things. Oh yeah, it was Prismari Command. And then I fetched and gained 4 mana, Prismari Command their Stoneforge Mystic, and killed their sword. And then the next turn they got another sword. The next turn they got another sword, which is Sword of Fire and Ice, and now I'm at 1 life because the Cauldron Complete keeps attacking me with a 5/5 indestructible first strike trample. And I'm like jump blocking with the 4/4s. But a combination of them not being able to answer my Omnath and my Wrenn, and my Omnath, Wrenn, and General Rokirik, I was able to gain 4 life every turn and make a 4/4 almost every turn. And there was a position where I drew Teferi Time Raveler off the top, cast it, made a 4/4 General, minused, and then bounced the living weapon bug thing, so they had no creatures anymore. Made another, drew Wrenn and 6, cast Wrenn and 6, make another 4/4, add a land back, play a land, gain 4 life. And then I won after that. But I lived at 1 life with the Cauldron Complete attacking me like 4 turns in a row. It got to the point where people that were watching me, including Bearded Beer Time, were actually walked away from the table because they thought I lost. They came back to the table. It was like, "You're still playing?" I was like, "Holy crap!" And I won that game. It was like the most crazy, insane game I've ever played. I like instantly lost. I had 3 lands in hand and nothing else, and they had a 4/3 Menace and Stoneforge Mystic, and I won the game. My monitor's actually borked, Jaffer. And what's crazy is, remember how game 1 I got 6 cards off Niv Visit Reborn? Game 2, I got 1 card off Niv Visit Reborn. I eventually drew a Bring to Light, so I Bring to Light Niv, and I forgot that I actually, one of the Nivs actually got discarded out of my hand, and I cut 1 Niv post board. So I had 2 Nivs in my deck, so I used it to get the Niv Visit Reborn, made a 4/4, and then Niv Visit got 1 card. And I was like, insane, this is so bad. Oh yeah, I'm going to, Jaffer. But But so I ended up top decking a Bring to Light like one other turn in that sequence. I didn't tell you every single turn, but that was basically the sequence. And I was gonna go get the Niv Visit Reborn, but I remembered I sideboard one out and they discarded a card, so I didn't have any more Niv Visit Reborns left in my deck. So I got another Omnath and then drew another card. But like, still, it was just insane. So that was basically my trip. My trip was amazing. Thank you to all my housemates for dealing with me. And I wish that I would have been able to stream League, but that's going to be postponed for like 3 or 4 weeks now. But it was awesome. It was like one of the best weekends, if not the best weekend of my life. Just meeting all these people for the first time, meeting Jaffer for the first time. You know, just everybody. Getting to know people that are way bigger than me, and some people that are smaller than me too, that are going to surpass me sometime soon. I tell you what, Veggie Wagon is going to be big. I promise you. Like big. He streams to like 20 people right now, but you freaking just wait. Was it new? Yes, it was my new monitor. But let's play some arena real quick. And we have a match to play with Talia in an hour. So let's just let's do that. Oh yeah, he's gonna blow up for sure. So this is the deck I've been playing with. I played some on my phone during the trip too, but this deck's insane, guys, and I'm gonna play it some more. So we're gonna play it. You still enjoying this deck? Yeah, I played this on my phone when I was in the airport. What happened? It got borked. Oh my gosh, I need this picture. I don't know why I don't have this picture. Oh my gosh, wait. I have to show you guys. I just saved it to my computer. Look at this bomb picture. Dang, look at that. Look at those arms. Oh yeah. Can you explain what happened in that video where Veggie Wagon somehow blows up everyone's stuff? Yes. I had a card on my board called Enchanted Evening, which turns every permanent on the battlefield into an enchantment, including lands. Okay. Veggie Wagon had a card called like Navinrial's Disc or something like that, where it's a 4-mana artifact that comes into play tapped, and then back on his turn it untaps, of course, in his upkeep, and then you can tap it to destroy all non-land permanents. Or no, not all non-land permanents. It destroys all artifacts, enchantments, and creatures. So, yeah, since everything is an enchantment, everything on the entire board dies. My forms are huge? Yeah, I mean, I worked those out, you know what I mean? I work it out, you know? We got Jaffer, we got Talia, we got random guy in the background with a nice haircut, we got Veggie Wagon, I mean Ragavan, and then we got me. Imagine having one monitor. Oh no, Strider Stone's back to make fun of me. Strider Stone's back to make fun of my having one monitor. I can't even take this anymore. I'm succumbing to under peer pressure. What about the picture of us acting like we're attacking you in the one commander game we played? Oh, I have that one too, Vincent. I'll show that one too. Doesn't it blow up his own stuff? Yes, that was the funny part about it. It blew up everyone's board and we had to start over. But because people were waiting to play, also there was like a couple people waiting. We were like, why don't we just end the game here and say Veggie Wagon won, and then everyone else can play? We were like, yeah, that sounds good. FC and Talia, that's pretty cool. It's a good picture. We got the ladies here. Lady Lavinius, Talia Vess, Zabricus, and Emma Skyward. She Sparks Booth. And we got Pleasant Kenobi, aka Unpleasant Kenobi. Dang, he said it. No, I'm just kidding. I love PK. Anyways, so that's it. That's basically the gist. That's basically the gist. What's up, Party Stogie? All right, let's go ahead and play this. By Tali, don't you mean me? I mean, I'll take it. You mean Streamlabs? No, I've never used Streamlabs. We're gonna be playing EDH on stream. Yes, I'm playing EDH on stream in 1 hour with Talia Vest, EK Plays, and Amber MTG. Yeah, I saw you post something that you were going to help all the people that you mod for get off of it. Sometimes it's a process since all the since like some people's commands are complicated. What happened with Streamlabs is that they were just very shadily, if that's a word, copying things from actual OBS, and then eventually just tried to take OBS's name from them and copyright it for themselves. And that is basically just scum. By basically scum, I mean actually scum. Yeah, they copied Lightscream's whole website. Yeah. If you looked at the websites back to back, they literally copied the entire thing, even down to the reviews that obviously weren't true and didn't happen. I'm gonna play around freaking Draw Disruption because that's annoying. What if we just get them to Draw Disruption this to make me use the treasure? I'm okay with that. I do need to update my arena name. I haven't got around to it yet. I don't think it's like the most necessary thing ever, but it will be nice. I'm gonna get divided by 0, aren't I? We're just hard countered. Yeah, like, for example, Arne Hushenbeth's arena name is Tabananga. And, like, who remembers that? Is Divide by 0 or like an actual counterspell? That's why I didn't play Chariot, because I saw it coming. Yo, Hearsay, what's up? I was just talking about you earlier. I was talking about how you were in my tournament and we had to reschedule. Yeah, it's basically just like it's nice thing. It's not super high on the priority list. By the way, there's a Joy Deception. By the way. What do I care about more, Rhino 7 or Chariot? I think I care about Chariot more. By the way. That's also true, Nuno. Oh, you can't hear me. How was the trip? Oh, I just explained all of it. It's epic though. They could have a counter spell, but I don't know. Do I just plus this? They could have like a bounce spell. Whatever. It puts pressure on the board. Who freaking cares? I'm gonna get like swept, but it's fine. I have Chariot. No double white. Oh yeah. Bearded. Bearded. I can't stroke it as well as you can though. Meat hook. Do we just mill 4 spells? That's a yup. All right. I need three green because I eventually am gonna want to play the card, the 6-drop card. Yeah, Shredder's like comes off the other side. I'm gonna do this for 2 just in case they kill one of my creatures in combat. Or for 0. I knew it. I freaking knew it. You're lowering the average beard of the channel, Neg. Strider strokes to his knees? That's not wrong. I mean, you're actually not wrong. You like to steal that's a good written weights and prove that they suck by going 05 delete? Is this an all runs epiphany? How did I know? We did sing a song at karaoke together. That was fun. We sang Rockstar by Smash Mouth together. And then I sang Body Like a Back Road after that. Oh, can you please stop? I would rather it be Hullbreaker, to be honest. I kill my thing. Strixhaven. Oh. Oh. That is a thing. Yo, what's up, Z? How's Vegas? Insane. Amazing. Broken. It's Ranger class. That's good. Lolth. Heck. This will be the bait. I want Ranger class to resolve, I think. 8. Baited. I mean, it would be awesome if they both resolve, but I don't see that. I don't see that happening. Yep. What if they had Jawar Disruption exactly right now? Well, favorite casino? I didn't go to casinos. Well, I went to a casino twice, but they were just to go to some kind of a bar, like, that was in the casino. Gonna work when you have a great rest of your stream, my guy. Take care, everyone. Take care, dude. See you soon, my friend. Make another wolf or another cat. Oh, this gets bounced, doesn't it? 8 full absence. It hurts. It really does. I couldn't go, but that weekend was used for shopping and prep for Friendsgiving on the Monday after. Yeah, true. True. It was such a great experience. They got rid of all their birds? I am down for that. Holy crap. I am down. Tapping 3 mana. Even if you don't gamble, just the buildings themselves are beautiful. Oh, I went inside them for sure, Zach. I went inside Caesar's Palace. I went to a bar with Ali Eldrazi, which was pretty cool. Had a couple drinks, had some soup. I need help deciding on what to play for this weekend's Red Bull tourney. I don't know, if it was me, maybe I would play some like red-white aggro stuff, or like green-white or something. I don't want to play Epiphany, so I would just play like something with Thalia, maybe. If it was me. Or play this, because it's fun. This is only game 1, so like, yikes. The card, but it's not a card at the same time? That's like very far from a card. Playing for fun is S tier, Adam. Playing for fun is S tier. The Field of Ruin. Might die to the stadium. this 12 counters? 10 counters? 10. Imagine Memory Deluge being like 2 mana. Wow. That's we both drew it. I can actually cast that. I should probably meat hook though. And just be responsible. Mono black and Orzhov Snow. Not sure. I'd probably play Orzhov Snow, but like, problem is that deck loses to Epiphany really hard unless you like really tech out for it. So if I played it, I would just like 4 duress, 4 go blank in my 75. Who's counting? Can you stop casting Mary's Call, please? I'm dead next turn. All right, so what do we want here? Duress, go blank, Graveyard Trespasser. What do we not want? Just the ramp? Meat hooks, no. Verse, no. And just take out like Grasp and Innkeepers? We could be short on mana because we cut the Innkeepers, but I have a pull land. You go 17 wins in a row with Rakdos Snow before running into second Epiphany deck during the metagame challenge. I mean, 17 wins in a row is actually insane. So, like, you should probably just do that. Probably not casting this for a while, right? If you cast it for the cost, it does nothing? Oh, yeah, I figured. All right, so if I use Ranger Class now, it incentivizes them to just kill this, and I don't want them to kill it. I want to get that 2 damage in first. and then I'll do Ranger class. Baited. Got him. Master removal spell opponent. Took 2 damage for no reason. These sleeves are really good, Adam. Dang, that's a Skyclave. I wasn't really expecting that. Alright, here's my chariot, though. Alright, so I have a sweeper. That could be a Doomscar. Land, please. Jawari? No Jawari. I want my chariot to die. If I draw a land, I'm busted. Alright, not as busted. Alright, I go land Epiphany. That's the reason why I made this 2/3 was to block the 1/1s. Devastating Mastery, kill everything. Must be freaking nice. I don't even want to go blank them. Like, go blank doesn't even seem that good right now. Can you stop killing my stuff? Oh my gosh, this is insane. I get rid of all the cards, but then they go Auburn's Epiphany and then take another turn and have 2 1/1s. Double Fateful. The Fairy Thirst. Alright, so here's your all runs. Cast it and go again. Jawari for turn. It's not Epiphany. Okay. Maybe it is still? I mean, lands are good because I have Felder Retreat on board, so hopefully they just can't get rid of that. What a top deck. I can race this Skyclave. Oh, they're doing that because that last card is another Doomscar, and they're going to kill my 4/4. Wow, land heaven here, by the way. What could this card be? Oh, it saw it coming. Fair. Oh, no, it was Doomscar. They just didn't want to use it. Yep, Landlord Ruffles. Well, this game could slip out of reach here. I'm gonna hold this land in my hand just in case I draw another Fellow Retreat. Actually, just kidding. I don't have any more Fellow Retreats in deck, so... Yikes. They're literally at 2, and they have a Field of Ruins, so that hive's not gonna matter. But I do have Storm the Festival on the bottom, and it's gonna shuffle my deck. Which is good for me. It is the year 2054. Oh, anybody watch Arcane, by the way? I don't even play League of Legends, and Arcane is literally better than Squid Game for me. No, they're gonna gain life every turn now. Yikes. Their top decks have been really good. Yeah, they top deck a land once, but as soon as I had Felder Retreat, they had Skyclave Apparition. Another Field of Ruin. That's a good card. Please don't be a counterspell. Alright. This works out for us. Why'd they leave 1 green up? Or 2 green up? Creature? That's a Chariot. I like Chariot. Could still be okay here. Ooh, they killed the Teferi. Busted. You love to see it. Deluge, that's a yikes. What's cool for us and really powerful is that every creature kills them. So we have to deal with every creature. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we could lose. Oh, God. So that is a counterspell, or... That's a counterspell, or... Doomscar? I'm alive again tomorrow, yes. I want to, like, do this to, like, double spell in the same turn. But if I don't cast Chariot, then they just go Memory Deluge. This is probably a free Chariot. You can cast in a best of 3 challenge. That's why it's there. Alright, if they get like multiple all runs here, I'm just dead. Been at 2 life for like 4 turns. No! Why must they be this way? Thing's not legendary? Nope. Why do I have so many lands on top, by the way? Wow, they just have everything. What's up, Captain John? Good to see you. They don't have Teferi, we could be okay. Yikes. No. That is the worst way to lose. And being at 2 life forever and then just getting epiphanied over and over again. That doesn't feel good, chat. What is the gathering? You just get an avatar and a sleeve? Build any 60-card standard deck whether you have the cards in your collection or not and play as much as you want till the event ends. It's a singleton event? Yeah, it started. We have half an hour. Let's play one more match. Boros Snow Burn. Why snow? I'm playing against Came Dark. Good game. Yeah, Frostbite does turn into 4 damage. This hand is too slow against mono green. One second, chat. Okay. I'm probably dead. Probably better known as Saffron Olive. That was an unnatural growth. I mean, he did say good game, right? I mean, I should be scared. All right, Kane Dog, come on, let's go. You're mono green, just kill me. You're mono green. One monitor? Why? Because I broke my monitor in Vegas, in transit on the plane. Big yikes. Inscription Chariot. Oh, their hand is insane. Why is he emoting me? Yo, how's it going, Hollywood? Chillin', like a villain on penicillin. Should just meat hook this, right? I don't want them to cast Oddity next turn. Why meat hook when I had Blood Chief? Because I don't want them to cast Oddity. Because I don't have 4 mana for Blood Chief. Trample Haste. Oh god, really 40 cal? Jeez. Well, that was powerful. I'm thinking I'm just keeping this the way it is. Myros aren't cheap, and especially now with the refresh card shortages, they're hard to get your hands on. Oh, really? That's a yikes. Well, I got my last one on my last two of them on Amazon. I don't have any white mana, but we'll get there, I guess. As long as there isn't change effect. Exactly. Hey, look, it's white mana. I played the floor heater on there just to like block the chariot, but I know I'm gonna kill it anyways with Doomscar next turn. I didn't want to show him that I have double white already, which is why I didn't play the pathway. It came dark during the mono green fight. I know they're probably gonna win because they have chariot here though, unfortunately. Sculptor. Hopefully there's no like Ranger class or second chariot or Ren. Dang. Diamond is the hardest part of the ladder. So at this spot, I think the opponent's still ahead, but like I have a pretty big top end. Dang. That's why I have 4 the rest of my deck to take these cards out of the hand. Yeah, grinding earlier in the month is good too. That's a good call, Jaffer. Big ol' boy. What's up, 40 cal? I'm gonna have this 2/2 block my chariot and then play the other one. Hey, Optimal, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing against Mono Green here, waiting for the Talia Vest Commander game. Mono White or Green White Humans probably reliably beats Epiphany. My abs at mid range? Yes, I am. This is definitely a fun deck. I don't know if it's tier 1, but it's definitely fun for me to play. But this unnatural growth is gonna be real hard for me to beat. Did we lose to Epiphany? Yes, we did lose to Epiphany. We also have blue white control. Also, this unnatural growth card is pretty unbeatable. It's some combination of those decks. Yeah, that's it. Untap. I think Untap's right with what they said there. You think Mono Black's in the top 3? If Mono Black's not in the top 3, then what is? I think it's green. It's definitely green, white, and is it? And then Orzhov Snow's like right there. All right, this is the deck right here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, chat. But if you haven't seen my newest, YouTube video, we'll just play that right now for you guys while I'm in the restroom, and I'll be back in just a split second. By a split second, I mean 5 minutes. By the way, like and subscribe. Let us check. Let us check Discord to see when Tallyvasses will arrive. You think 50-50 with Izzet would make it the #1 deck? The reason I opted for Rakdos over Orzhov during the metagame challenge, just having access to Emberstern Predator and Goldspan Dragon as more aggressive threats help, even just only a little. I mean, you could play Mardu. Mana will be a little worse, but you also wouldn't be able to play Snow. You just went live on Twitch? Okay, sounds good. Did I try Kaya? You must be new here. I know you're not Denreal. I know you've been here before, but that's funny. Can someone explain why Kaya's not in the deck, chat? Black White Snow doesn't have a bad matchup with Izzet. It's not good, but it's not bad. I would say that it's like kind of bad. Black White is favored against Green and White. I agree. Well, it might be the best rogue deck, Z. Might be the best rogue deck. Which is still good. Been trying to make a Marjorie treasure list with Edgar and Immerstern. Oh! That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to play Edgar in this deck. Thanks for reminding me, chat. And then I also need Edgar in my Orzhov deck. Now look into the wedding invitation. I don't know what that means. I think Edgar's good in this deck. I just don't know what I'd take out. BTB, draw a card. Sacrifice it. Wait, I don't get it. A Scorpion is nuts. What's the Scorpion? Okay, sounds good, Adam. What's the Scorpion? Oh, the Scorpion that draws cards. Skullport draws so many more cards, though, and it ramps the Lolth. What's DT? Demonic Tutor? You cut Skullport altogether? Wow. That touch good against mono green. I don't have a problem against mono green though. Too slow against is it? Spellslinger's Spellslinger's just different against aggro. It's not necessarily worse. Skullport Merchant has 4 toughness. Three mana at the beginning of your end step, put an invitation counter wedding announcement. If you attack with 2 or more creatures this turn, draw a card. Otherwise, create a 1/1. Then, if wedding announcement has 3 or more invitation counters on it, transform it. Creatures get +1/+1. I like the angel though. Let me check the Discord real quick. I'm gonna turn my music off right now because we're getting ready to start. Two split, Stinger and Merchant should be a try for now. Yeah, we can try that. And then I want to play Edgar too. Edgar seems strong. Edgar's a 3 of minimum. Minimum 3? I agree on tap. You guys don't like Liaisa? I think Liaisa's broken. You can get Edgar back as the artifact? Oh, that's true. I think Liaisa is still really good. I don't think I would cut Liaisa. Card's like a house whenever I play it. More meetups? I mean, we only have so many spots in the deck. Synergistic. Thanks for the follow. You guys are basically just like saying don't play mid-range and play control. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just thinking of a different deck. I mean, I could play 3 Spellbinders. Or like 2 Spellbinders, but I just really like Spellbinder. Spellbinder is good against like everything besides Mono White. Well, 1 Grasp Reverse, that's also fine. Well, Crippling Fear is just for Mono White. Want more Go Blank? I want Duresses. You're getting less and less impressed with Go Blank. You think being more aggro is better than trying to get at their hand, as in Trespassers and Shades instead of Duress and Go Blank? I mean, at least Spellbinder is the perfect medium. But I do really like Trespasser. It should be okay enough to verse aggro where we don't need this Meat Hook Massacre. Maybe I don't need 4 Duress. I'll just play 3 Duress and Graveyard Trespassers. Why don't we play like a Match of Warzone mid range before? Oh wait, hold on, 1 second. For some reason I can't hear Talia. Can you guys hear me? Oh. I need to switch my settings. Can you hear me? I'm trying to get my I had to reset up my stream, of course, because I took some of my stream to Vegas, but still a little bit, my settings are still a little bit wacko. So right now I want to be able to hear you guys through my Discord, but through my headphones, and I'm currently not finding the way to do that right now. Chat, can you hear Talia? Yeah, it's just coming through my computer speaker, and I'd rather it come through my headset. Chat, can you guys hear Talia and friends? Where's that spell table link? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Oh, they're saying they can only hear you. my stream is saying they can only hear me. I'm saying. I need to make sure they can hear you guys too. Oh, it's saying stream error. Can I not stream and do this at the same time? Yeah, I'm live. Amber, thanks for the follow. Yo, Amber, you're sick. Thanks for the follow.
Arena down.
Close arena.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Okay, apparently they can hear you now. Yeah. Oh, it says camera source is UVC camera, which means the camera is not my camera that it says on here is not showing my iPhone as the camera, and my iPhone is the one that's going to be looking at my screen, looking at my cards. I'm already on my phone. Weird part. But let me try this again on my phone. So I've tried to do this at a different time when I was working on. I don't know if you saw Alias V newest YouTube video of her Commander series, but I'm on that, and I had to like do some weird thing and tape my actual webcam to my and it's like rig something up. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? What, like, thanks for the follow, show and tell. Like, I also have an arm, but my arm is my arm has a phone holder attached to it that holds my phone. But like, I can't use the phone holder to hold my webcam. Yeah. I'm trying to join it, but Yeah, it's not every day that streamer gets to troubleshoot on stream. Okay, take this as yeah. Listen, this is an opportunity. Don't say Jamie. Don't say Jamie. Better not. No, it's. Also true. That is the reasoning, yes. Guess my ad blocker has blocked this? Gosh, please. Oh, yes. I need to, like, whitelist this. Just spelltable.com? Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. It's like I need to reset my password because I forgot my Wizards password. And in doing so, it's taking me to my email to reset my password. I click on the email that says reset your password that was sent by Wizards, and I click the reset your password button and it blocks it. I don't know what like website to whitelist. I need to just like turn off my ad blocker totally right now. Oh, I got it. Oh. I updated my password. Everyone should be proud of me. All right, please work. It worked. Freaking go.
see.
Yeah, because you I mean, you
please
do
work with
everything
me.
yourself as well, like as
Yeah.
opposed to like going through ink.
It's better quality.
So I found out how to put it in my headphones. That's amazing. So it's in my
Proud of
headphones
you.
now, and stream can hear you. So that's also good.
List is updated. Chat. Yeah, that is like Mara's arch enemy.
That's amazing.
Ultimate rival.
That's hilarious.
I kind of want to
At
giggle
least
in
there's
a
respect.
game.
At least there's some
I
respect.
meant to message you last night. I just got so overwhelmed. Dang it.
Okay, Mara's still traveling back from Vegas.
That's true.
Wait, what, really?
She's not back yet.
Wait, that's not a meme?
She got me, and I like know I know, and she got me. I'm like, I literally can't believe you're actually on the way. And I was
Wait,
like,
was she
"You
actually
know
on the way?"
what? No.
Oh, dang it. That was such a perfect...
And like for a second, I thought that she was, and
Yeah,
I got
me
really,
too.
really excited. And then I was
Me
like,
too.
"There's no way."
I was like
To see
leaving
Charizard.
my hotel room with this freaking migraine because Mara's now in Vegas. She wasn't.
Okay, so
I
Spell Table's
need to
open on
see
my
Mara
phone.
and Tam play today at some point. Like this needs to happen. I will stream into the late night.
Nelly is in the chat with you.
All right, help me out real quick. Spell Table's open for my phone, but I'm not able
Nelly's-
to...
Yeah.
Yeah, I play CDH on stream. I tore apart my CDH deck right now, though. Private Jet. Ninja Bassett, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. You got a playmat signed. I love it. Oh, yay, Adam. I'm so glad you like it. I almost sold out. I have 2 left. I'm using one of them.
That's a
Okay,
good
what's
sign.
happening?
I am still trying to get my thing to work.
I was running Eureka. I really don't like it. I think I'm going to make like a Najila or I don't know.
Do it. Do Najila.
I don't know. Because I have it like laying around and I'm like, I could probably make that. What is y'all's favorite Cdh deck? Chat?
CDH scares me.
It's-
I can barely
not
play regular
scary.
EDH.
It's not like, it's just packed more with like
It's
artifact
more fast
ramp
mana.
and
Yeah.
like more fast
Instance.
mana and like more counter spells and stuff, like more interactions. That's what I have noticed. Like it's just, I don't like it really, to be honest. I like regular CDH or regular EDH more, but
Yeah.
The way I always
See-
describe it is EDH is played on the board, CEDH is played on the stack.
Fair.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
your deck is going to
Interactive.
have
Yeah.
your deck is going to have more instants than like in some cases creatures, artifacts, and sorceries and enchantments combined. You are that insistent on playing on the stack.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so
That's a very good way to put it.
okay, can you guys help me with this real quick?
Yes.
Always. Yes.
Okay, so I have Spell Table, but it's showing the actual 4 of you on my phone, and I want it to be on my stream.
Okay, so you need to be.
There's a big brain way to do this, but I'm sure Amber's gonna tell you an easier way.
So what you need to do is you need to have like in your OBS, you need to be capturing the like screen or the web browser that is Spell Table.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Rather than your camera like how you have now. Like now we can see what your phone's capturing. You need to be
Amazing.
streaming your like the Spell Table. Like if you capture a browser.
Right, but it's not, it just doesn't show up in my browser because it's saying you're using a mobile phone to record, and then it just makes me do it on my phone.
Okay, so when you were joining the game initially, did it still tell you to join the game to get your camera to work?
It's
Does
saying
that make sense?
it says like to use. It says it will disable my camera in my browser. Open the game URL on your mobile device to stream your device's rear-facing camera.
Hey, I'm getting
Okay.
worked up.
And then it just like points. It just like makes me do it on my phone. I
Mhm.
want it to be able to. I want to be able to show my camera on my phone and have Spell Table be on my computer.
Right. Okay. I
I
wish
don't
like
know how to do that.
All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna back out real quick.
Because like I don't have a
'Cause I-
second like actual camera. It needs to be my phone.
I'm gonna-
Or else I can just show my screen
and not yours.
All right. I'm gonna help you figure this out.
Okay, so I think, and you're using virtual webcam, right?
No, I've never used that. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so when I left the game and I joined again and I went to
Tank was here.
I clicked like use mobile device, like the experimental one. Whenever I join the game, there's a QR code that like pops up where my like player square would be, like above EK's in my view.
It did that for me too.
Okay, and then you scan the QR code with your camera on your phone.
Oh. The QR code comes up on my phone.
Okay, so no, you need to be signed in to Spelltable on like your internet, like on Chrome on your computer.
I am.
Okay.
It's do you see my screen? My stream?
Yeah, hold on.
It just says using mobile camera. Join the game for further instructions. And when I click join now, nothing happens.
Okay. So then on your phone. All right. So what I need you to do on your phone, close out Spelltable. Like close out.
All right, Spelltable's
close out
closed.
Spelltable. All right. So then on your PC, you're looking at Spelltable like on your internet browser. Do you see the QR code?
Nope.
All right. So are you in the game at all?
Then go back to Discord and then click.
Yeah, and then sign in. And when you're in that screen where you get to choose your inputs before you join the game, make sure that you have your phone set as the camera. I'm working on getting back.
Are you streaming right now?
Me, no.
Okay, I think OBS is messing with Spelltable.
And it might be.
So what I need to do is disable my table cam from OBS. Oh, hey, Mara.
Yes, because you don't need to do that. Because you'll just screen capture the actual browser that Spelltable is in on your PC, and you won't have to it'll just capture everything.
Okay, so it's not my camera is not on my OBS currently.
Okay.
Okay. So then I should be able to refresh this and have it work.
So when you go to Spelltable.
Error fetching device.
Okay, and you have the input, you have the use mobile devices webcam checked?
Mobile devices webcam. No, I do not have that checked yet.
Okay, check it.
It's still not even letting me use Spelltable with my camera. But okay. I just checked it.
Okay, and then close that and then hit join now.
Nothing happened. Yeah, I think it's just like my OBS table cam is disabled, like Mara was saying.
Right. Okay.
I don't want to have to just not stream this because I want to put it on stream.
Right.
Mara said disable your table cam from OBS and then capture the table as a browser source.
So I have a little YouTube video about setting it up for. Oh wait, no, I don't. Just kidding.
Oh.
I didn't make a YouTube video about that, but you have to practically make a scene where you have your webcam and you're capturing the Spelltable on one scene. Did you do that?
Like as a browser source?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
You're using it as a browser source, correct?
Yeah.
Because OBS, you have to use it as a virtual webcam though, because OBS is trying to use whatever camera source you have, whether that's your phone or whatever.
Yeah, and it won't let you.
And it won't let you use it in two places.
Right.
So you have to virtually send the webcam.
Yeah.
And you just do that by clicking virtual webcam. It's like under the cogwheel.
Hold on 1 second.
So your source inside OBS is then a virtual webcam, or inside of Spelltable even.
Well, because from what I understand, though, you don't have to have I don't know. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm gonna kill James first. I'm
Yeah,
just
do
kidding.
that, please.
Oh,
So-
no. Once we get him in this game, I'm protecting you. You're living the longest.
Please don't kill me first.
That's what I'm saying.
We all know that Talia's going to try and kill me first because that's just how it goes.
All right, so
Yeah.
do I have to go on some kind of website to get the OBS virtual cam?
I don't think
No, it's
you
just
need
built
it. That's what
inside
I'm
of OBS.
saying.
Yeah, no, I
built
think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe I'm overcomplicating
You
it.
so you have your webcam that your face is on, right? That's the only cam that you need activated in OBS. That's the only thing you need. You don't need your table
Yeah.
cam for OBS because you'll be capturing the actual spell table screen, which will
Right.
have your camera in it. So your
Right.
phone
You're
camera
right.
needs to only be connected to spell table.
You're right. Yeah. So if your phone is connected to anything in OBS, then just
That's why it's not working
delete
in
it.
spell table.
If my phone is
or you
connected to
can-
anything in OBS, it's not currently. I deleted
Okay.
that whole source because I was like over it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. So now you should be able to, when you go to join game in spell table, you do the cogwheel thing and you click the use your mobile device.
Yep.
And then try joining the game.
Nothing happens.
Why does that happen? All right, we're gonna figure it out.
It's saying using mobile camera, which means I have. Let me refresh real quick. But it means it wants me to go to it on my phone.
It was doing that to me, and that's like not correct. When I first tried to do it, it was also like I was having issues, and that's why I felt like I knew what to do here.
Because like this isn't designed for you to stream at the same time.
No, you. So the secret to doing it on stream is not doing the virtual webcam and not having the rest of us see your camera, but putting your own webcam as a source on your stream and your stream only. That's the easiest way to get around it, at least.
I don't know that. I don't know.
Dang it.
So they'll be able to see you, but we won't. That's
I don't
that's
know.
the best.
Could
way I
it be
can-
something in like his browser settings? Like, is it possible that it's not allowing?
No.
What browser are
Chrome.
you using? Okay. 'Cause
That's what I use
That's the
too.
one that you're supposed to use.
Yeah, that's what I use. It's just not letting you sign in.
I can show my. I'm looking at here.
Yeah, if you could. I know it's probably literally just not letting you. All right, click the cogwheel again for me. I just want to see. All right, and like you said, whenever you click that camera options drop down, that's the only thing that's popping up there.
Because that's just my webcam.
Okay. So I think spell table is trying to. It might be trying to pick up your.
That's attempting.
Do I need to disable my webcam?
I don't know.
Mara, yes, UVC is my webcam, my face cam. What if I unclick mobile device and click close, and what happens? Stream error, which means it's picking up my OBS, right?
Yeah, that means it's trying to pick up your face cam automatically. Like that's what the inputs are going to.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me change the camera source because
Yeah,
there's a separate option for use mobile device. But then when I use a mobile device as webcam, it makes
Did you try
me go
unplugging it and plugging your camera back in?
I can do that.
Your phone? Maybe it's just not recognizing
my
it or
phone?
something. Or
Well,
yeah,
the phone
whatever.
doesn't need to be plugged into the computer
Oh,
per
it's-
se.
My phone doesn't need to be plugged into the computer.
No, unless you want to charge it, like that might be confusing
Oh.
it. Unless you want to, no, it doesn't, because whenever it's the experimental camera mode, it doesn't have to be plugged in. The only reason you would want your phone to be plugged in was to charge it. But if you have it plugged in like USB to your computer, that might be why it's getting confused.
Should I just try disabling my webcam on my face?
You can try.
I feel like I need like a professional troubleshooter.
Yeah, I'm trying over here.
Mara said follow this.
Yeah, I'm of no help because I use a Mac, so
Turn your phone into a webcam.
Stinky, okay.
Okay. Oh my gosh,
when you
this
do
is
what
so
I do
cool.
for a living, it's kind of just like the standard to.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, when I
He
was
has like
an
editing
editor,
and stuff.
we like had to use Macs, and it was definitely a learning curve. But
Oh, I have this
well,
app. I have this app.
Even streaming on a Mac is completely different with like capturing your desktop audio and everything. Like I have to use a virtual mixer and a regular mixer to do my audio.
I literally have this.
That's a good sign.
Download that app to your phone. Install the drivers it has on.
Open a flash. 4 simple steps. Hit cam. Download and install computer drivers. Connect phone to PC. Via Wi-Fi or USB. Set it as the webcam on your computer. Connect my phone via USB or Wi-Fi. I have USB right here.
Okay.
I'm going to show you guys what I have here. This is my phone webcam. You're seeing my room.
Right.
That means this is actually OBS on my phone.
Ooh.
And have you had it like that the entire time?
Yes.
Then that might be why.
Well, I turned it off like halfway through our conversation.
Okay. All right. And it didn't work either way. Okay.
So like
Yeah.
this currently right now is what I'm using to look at my table.
Right. Yeah, because because you're just like when you're using your phone as a webcam for Spell Table, you just use the camera. So like when it worked for me, I clicked that button, the experimental
Thanks,
camera. It let
Effie.
me join the game, and then I scanned the QR code that like popped up where my playmat would be, and then your phone automatically like does the thing where it turns into the webcam, and then all of a sudden I was able to like actually see my playmat, and it popped up in Spell Table.
Like right now.
Interesting.
Right now, let's see if I do this. Add iOS camera. Press OK. iOS device. Phone. Go.
Oh. I have to make sure it's. Hey, hello, stream setup. There we go.
And this is what I'm using. Whoops.
Come on.
I thought you had it for a second, I'll be honest.
Phone, come on. All right, thank you.
Berta, thank you so much for the follow.
This is the best content. I don't know. We should just do this content all the time instead of playing Magic.
What I hear is we need Dono Gold to get James a second webcam.
It would be all better if I had a second webcam, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you wouldn't have an issue
Mm-hmm.
messing with the phone stuff. You would just select your
Or do we Dono Gold to get him a Mac so he has a built-in webcam?
Yeah, but that one doesn't move. I guess if he's fine with the angle that the Mac sits at on his face.
I mean, that's the one that I use.
Okay, fair.
So it can't be utterly awful. It ain't great, but it's honest work.
So there has to be a way where I can just like do this.
Into Spell Table.
Yeah. Like, why can't I just do this? You know what? We're going to be millionaires. We're going to create the thing that does this.
Right.
All right. So why can't I just put this right here? Oh, Mara's asking if she can hop on Discord.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Allow
You can.
it. Sustained.
Where are you in the Discord?
Consent.
We'll allow it.
Mara might have to fill in for you if you can't get this going.
I mean, I could just like rig it again.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully. Mara, we're in my Discord. Just click the waiting room, I'll pull you in. Actually, I think you're a mod. You could probably just get in, but there you are. Mara, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, so I know what's going on. So, James, I think the disconnect is your computer does not recognize the phone as a webcam in like other devices, right? So what app are you using on your phone to use it as a mobile or as a webcam?
What app am I using? OBS
Yeah.
camera.
Okay, so don't use that.
Okay.
Use the Epoch Cam that I sent you in your chat.
That real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Go to my own chat on my own phone real quick. Oh crap! Can you send it one more time?
Yeah.
Actually, I could.
Here you go.
Found the one thing Mara doesn't meme about.
Tech support.
She is really good at tech support. She's helped me out with so many things.
All right, so App Store.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Let me know when you have it downloaded.
It's the $8 one, right?
What's that?
The $8 one, or is it free?
There's a free one. I used the free one just now.
Is it Epic Cam Webcam for Mac and PC?
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole name of it, right?
Yeah. EPOCCAM. There's a free version and an $8 version. You can use either of them, but I use the free one, or you can use the free one if you want.
Getting it right now.
Okay, and then on your computer, download the driver off that website.
And I just click. It says select your product, so I go to Epic Cam and then select your system.
Yeah, just Epic Cam driver for Windows is what you download. There should just be like a little window with like a phone. You see it?
Yeah, and on the top right it has that download button.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the one.
Downloading. Cool. Setting up the installer. Click yes. This is so involved. Next. I agree.
And this is like the simple version.
Jeez. Finish.
I just spent money I didn't have on a cam link and a camera, and I'll pay for it for like the next year. So
That works. All right, so I did that. Driver's downloaded.
Okay.
Number 3, connect phone to PC via Wi-Fi or USB, which is connected. And then step 4 is set it as the webcam on your computer.
Yeah, so go on your phone and open the app.
Okay, opened. Begin. Step 1, get the driver.
You did that.
Oh gosh, is it weird because I have a PC and an iPhone?
No. I have that too.
It's just watching your.
That's probably the most common setup is PC and iPhone.
Okay, so get the driver.
Okay.
It's saying get the driver, but I already got the driver on my PC.
Yep, just hit next.
That's my spreadsheet.
Yeah, you just stay on spell table over there.
Allow access to camera. Allow access to network.
Yep.
Okay, so it's showing.
Okay. Close Chrome completely.
Oh God. I'm on one monitor, so it makes that difficult. But yes. That.
Okay.
Oh, we are officially at the hour mark.
And then open Chrome. Back up again. Let me know.
Chrome is.
This is true. This is true.
We're at the hour mark?
Yes.
See, I knew it would take over an hour.
It's okay. It's just pre-table banter.
Yeah, we're gonna kill James first.
Look at that. Look at.
You're not gonna bully James. We're gonna kill you.
Look at that. This is just bonding. This is just bonding time.
Just giving you a hard time.
This is bonding time. Stream never gets this content.
Okay, and then let me know when you're in spell table.
Back.
Exactly, Sniper. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Can you see my stream, Mara?
Guys like my cat sleeves?
Okay, and then click the cog. Click camera source.
Yep. Aha, it's showing.
Actually, unclick use mobile devices webcam.
Yep.
And then Epic Cam close.
Why
That's it.
Why do they make this so?
You got it.
Why do they make this so
Holy
remarkably?
shark.
Why does it make it so remarkably easy to do? I don't know why. They should make it harder.
An hour ago.
I know,
It's
Mara.
okay.
I don't know why
Thanks,
I
Queen.
don't know why they make this so easy to do.
Okay, you guys got it? Oh, click join just so that we know it's all good.
Wow, thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
Wow.
Hear it for Mara, everybody.
Mara.
All right, everybody, gift
Can you
Mara,
kill
gift
me
Mara a
later
sub, please.
with your Emrakul?
All right, everybody, can you
All right, you
gift
guys
Mara
have
a sub?
fun.
Up on me.
Thank you.
Okay, for real though, please play with us later at some point.
Rollo,
If you're off work
Rollo,
today.
gift Mara a sub.
Did she leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got
Dang
it
it.
right. Got it right quick.
Okay.
Taylor and the block.
Why is it
So
upside
there's
freaking
time.
down?
We have time to play. Okay, cool. Good.
All right, you guys are gonna have
we
to
got
look at my
there. We
screen
got
upside down.
there. You have a little Elgato
Uh,
symbol on your
we
screen,
can
but
flip
that's
it.
all
Flip it
right.
ourselves.
Yeah,
You
I
can
flipped
flip
it
your own
myself.
screen yourself too.
All right. Now, can we hear James?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to flip this.
Where?
Maybe I can hear him in spell table, I think.
Oh, I can't hear him in the Discord. Okay. Are we switching to spell table audio then?
We can,
Okay, wait. Can you hear me?
I think.
Can you hear me in Discord?
Let's see. He's doing something.
James?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
When I did the thing that Mara said, it switched my input device to the Epic Cam on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Well, we can hear you now, so we're good, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
All right.
Clap freaking up!
Clap, clap, clap.
Clap,
We got
clap,
there.
please. Slap, slap, slap,
Freaking
clap,
We
clap.
got
there.
there an hour later, exactly an hour and 2 minutes later. But James is playing a spicy deck over there. Is that enchantment Tuvasa?
Yeah,
Tuvasa?
it is Tuvasa
Okay.
the Sunlit. Man, I wish
Oh,
we got to
Lord.
play in Vegas, but you were like super busy.
Yeah, it was very busy. Next time I'm gonna take some time outside of booth hours, or we're gonna have like set booth hours. We're gonna have a schedule,
Yeah, that'll be.
so I don't have to be there all the time. Yeah.
I told you you can hire me as your personal assistant. I'll be your personal assistant.
I honestly might take you up on that.
I was gonna say, do what Johannes Voss did and just have an EDH set up at your booth. Yeah, he was like,
that's
while he was like doing all his signings and stuff like that. He just like had games of EDH going all day.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had planned to do. But because there were 4 of us and there were only 2 tables, like it was really hard to give up any like booth space for merch. But what I wanted to do was have I mapped it all out for next time, so we have a table for games there. So that was definitely something that I wanted. I just didn't have time to get it all. I just spilled coffee all over my play mat, so I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
One problem solved, and then a new problem.
What are problems?
Yeah.
Homes are only opportunities.
The things that riddle my life.
I'm gonna take this time to use the restroom while she cleans up her coffee.
I'm gonna take this time while I'm set up and everything to just admire my setup.
Yeah, I like the playmat.
No, thanks. Because I used to be Charizard James, so I got a Charizard playmat.
Yeah, and you can still obviously like keep that going.
Yeah, Charizard's a thing still.
Never won't be. It's like one of the most iconic animated things of all time.
Yeah, it's like stuck to me now.
All right, so I am playing Atraxa Infect. Chat.
Oh God.
Chat is asking what we're playing. We have Charizard on Tuvasa. EK, did you want to tell us a little bit about your deck?
Yeah, so I've only played this deck a couple times. You've never seen it. This is Geared Conclave Exile. So it's a populate deck, but instead of populating boring like worms and angels or whatever, I'm trying to populate like actual creatures and then your creatures.
Interesting.
You don't like that?
I'm going to make copies of your creatures and then start populating and getting more copies of your creatures.
That's terrifying for me.
Yeah, I actually need to make this as a browser source instead of like capturing my whole screen, because I'm on one monitor, so I literally can't do anything else besides play.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so I need y'all to roll either a d20 or 2 d6s, whatever you have.
We should probably roll the same thing. That seems like a good place to start.
And then Heavy UK, thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. If you are a sub, !sub in the chat, and you can redeem a free altar sleeve.
Oh no, it's me.
Oh hi.
Leaked. Docs.
Sorry. I like exiled myself. Don't mind my messy room. I'm sleeping with my suitcase on my bed. That's
okay, so that browser source doesn't work.
Okay. Buddy.
Okay.
So 2d6 or
2d6, sure. Oh, Amber has a d20 over there. Okay, we'll do d20.
Okay, I have both.
You could always just shuffle the.
I want to keep the cameras where they are because I can't see EK otherwise if he's over by me.
I can move to the other corner. I'll move to the other corner.
Okay. And then I want to be like by my hands for stream. If that makes sense.
Sure.
So I rolled an 8.
What are we rolling?
Oh, I thought we were rolling D20.
Okay, D20. D20, everybody. I got a 1, so I go last.
I don't have a D20. I don't play D&D.
No, you're rooting for me.
EK starts us off, actually, because Charizard James doesn't even have a D20.
No, I have one.
And like...
All right, get a 19 or a 20. That's what you need.
Yeah, so...
I have one. I was just,
EK rolled pretty high there.
I rolled
Yeah, with this literal rock.
I rolled a 3. Does
All
that,
right.
does that
so
win?
Amber, tell us a little bit about your deck.
Okay, so
Dinosaurs.
I'm playing Gishath, Sun's avatar. So basically, I just try to cheat out big dinos. That's all it can really do. That's all it really
I
does.
like that.
One of my
I
favorite
like
cards
that.
of all time in her
It's
deck,
really
so.
fun. It's really fun.
Okay.
So.
That's awesome. It'll be cool. All right. So EK, are you going to start us off? Does everybody have opening hands?
Wait. I want
Yeah.
to make a short plot real quick. I mean, tweet.
I don't. I was like, wait, what? I don't know if I want to keep my hand. It's really bad chat.
I'm keeping mine. Mine's good.
I had a 1 land hand.
I only have 1 land. Should I do it? Should I risk it?
Yeah, go ahead. I want to win.
There's a soul in there.
Don't look at my hand. Don't look at my hand, y'all. If y'all are watching the stream.
Loaded.
Okay?
Okay, won't load.
Okay.
What's your Twitter handle, by the way? Not Tellyvest or EK.
Mine is Amber MTG _
For MT. After.
Yeah.
Girl Autumn something.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, my camera's messed up. It's okay. Just trust me. Just trust me, chat. Hold on. Let me show y'all.
Me over here trying to mod for Talia and play and not look at her screen at the same time because she's showing her.
Don't look at my screen. Don't look at my screen.
I'm not.
What do y'all think, chat? It's.
I want to keep this hand, but it's got no ramp. But it's got cool cards.
I'm in uncharted streaming waters right now. I usually only
I
stream
have
arena.
I have a play. If I don't get land, I really need
if
blue.
I stream, this is all I stream. So you're at home with me. I will help you.
We'll be doing this again on Sunday.
Yes, we will. So we've gotten all the dirty work done now.
Exactly. I'm just abusing Talyvest's stream time. That's what's happening.
True.
Oh no! You're not supposed to say true. Now I feel sad.
Oh, no. Talia, Trample Talia is out today, so
no.
better watch out. Better watch out.
Listen, I thought you were saying. I thought we had a pack.
You're playing Toxic Infect.
Yeah, I thought we had a pack.
I know.
Infect is
I
quite
know.
literally
I
toxic.
am playing Infect, so.
In other words, killing moth next.
I know.
Sure, let's keep this hand just to keep things moving.
I don't like this hand, but whatever. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. I'll keep it.
You're like, James took an hour of our time away, so go as fast as possible.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, ready?
Yes, let's go. I like those sleeves. Dang.
The green. The
yeah,
olive
those
green.
are cool.
Yeah,
gosh, EK is slow playing over here.
I'm normally in the apple green gang.
Charter James, how many EDH games have you played?
A lot.
Oh, okay. Just not on stream?
Right. I played EDH almost exclusively in Vegas, but I played EDH before that too with my friends, and I was playing last night.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Marsh Flats. Crack the Marsh Flats for something arbitrary that
You better not call me Thalia.
Okay, something arbitrary. Is it going to be an actual dual land? I bet it's going to be.
I will play a Soul Ring.
Oh, with the Talia altar sleeve. What?
I am going to mental misstep.
If you want to.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh, yeah.
I'll pass from there while I go grab some.
All right, Amber.
Okay, so I'm going to draw for turn. I'm going to do the safe thing and play a Plains and pass.
So what are the power? What are the power levels of our deck?
I'm gonna play a Bountiful Haraminade, tapping it for a Glistener Elf. Glistener Elf is a 1/1 with Infect. Pass the turn.
I'm groaning. All right.
Where's my stomping ground, chat?
Power level? I don't know. Mine's like probably a 6 or 7.
I'd say mine too.
How like tuned is your deck, EK?
It's got good cards, but it's good cards doing dumb stuff, so automatically like takes it down from the super high level kind of stuff.
Okay, cool.
I just want to play Apex. I just want to play Apex Devastator. Okay.
Is
I feel like you always say that.
Just let me
Because
play
it's
my cool
fun.
card.
I just want to. I want to meld Brazella, and I want to play my 10 mana 10/10s.
All right, I'm gonna go. Do you play the 10 mana 10/10 Eldrazi that copies itself?
No. It's 10 mana 10/10 with Cascade.
That doesn't sound good enough.
Okay, Mara.
All right. So I'm gonna go with a snow-covered forest. Oh gosh.
Are you playing your turn?
It's not actually showing. Yeah, I was playing my turn, but then my phone decided that it wasn't gonna show. No.
Yeah, your shit's
All right, hold on.
froze.
Got this. Thank you. All right, come on, please, Epic Cam. Not like this.
We were doing so well.
It's giving me some kind of like promo thing that I can't exit out of. Oh, okay, here we go.
They want you to spend money.
I mean, why would they want me to spend money? Not okay.
Great question.
Right, it says connecting right now. It's still connecting. I mean, if you guys want to play your turns, I'm just going to play a snow-covered forest and a noble hierarch and pass. But
all right,
it's showing on my phone, but not on spell table, because it says connecting to my computer. ...
Oh.
Noble Hierarch is a 1/1.
It is a 0/1 with Exalted, and you can tap it to add green, white, or blue mana.
Okay, cool.
So I guess I'll take my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did I just
let's
refresh this?
Came for the EDH and stayed for the deck.
Yeah, you can try.
I'll play this Horizon Canopy. Here, I'll flip it over if you guys need to be able to
gracious
do it better.
James is a streamer too. He knows better.
Oh no, it's not freaking working again.
I will tap 4, taking 1 from my canopy. And I'll play a Growing Ranks. It says at the beginning, your upkeep populates.
Very cool.
I will pass from there.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Sunpetal Grove and pass.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, that's a good one.
I have the QR code now.
Ooh.
Who wants some infect?
Oh, you're probably gonna want to get it on everyone. So.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Not me.
I'm gonna go 1 infect to James, just because he has the Noble Hierarch out, and he's not gonna block.
Am I gonna block?
I mean, if you block, you lose a Noble Hierarch, which is also a win.
I'll take it.
He's like, just putting it frankly. Like, go ahead.
I'll pay 2, and I will cast a Eager Claw Mirror. It's a 1/1 with infect, but whenever it becomes blocked, it gets +2/+2 until the end of turn. And I will pass the turn.
Thank you, Mara.
There you are, James. You're back.
Maybe. It's a blank playmat.
It's blank. It's just not showing up.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, why?
I don't know, maybe you might have to close the app out on your phone and reopen it.
It's already closed.
I'm about to Amazon gift list James a webcam.
Yeah.
Oh, I said
if I order today, it'll arrive by Sunday.
I said playing EDH with Talia Vess and friends, and then someone just said, "Hey, I was wondering, given your title, do you not consider Talia Vess your friend?"
Okay, trolls.
Right now, just kind of accurate.
Right now, accurate.
I'm just kidding.
This is a thing.
Okay, so apparently it's just not connecting to my computer. Camera is. I'm gonna take my USB out and put it back. It's making me sick.
The Paradox, thank you for the follow. Lateral infect, nice. Wow. You killed someone with you killed someone with poison when stuck on 2 lands. That's amazing.
I played a game last night with Lathril, and I got everyone down to like less than 5 life, and then
Hey, Bobby Christine, thanks for the follow.
Won.
Bobby.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Hey, Bobby.
Bobby's in the house.
Amber, what did you say?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I played Lathril last night. I was in a pod that was like all precons, and I managed to get everyone under 5 life with all of my elves, and then somebody like completely unexpected ended up winning.
How did they win? Do you remember?
They were playing like some Simic deck that I don't remember. It was the one where they make like double the amount of tokens, and it just was
gotcha.
insane.
Adrix and Nav.
Yeah, it was. I was like, what? Like, I was just sitting there, and I was like, what do you mean you just made like 5 8/8s and like I don't know. It was just
wow. Clayton says my old Infect deck was Rafiq. Nice. I used to have a Rafiq deck.
I used to have a Rafiq deck too.
That was one of my first decks actually that I built. Very Voltron-y with the Exalted.
What was your guys' like actual first deck? And do you still have it together?
Mine was AC the Precon.
Okay.
Nice.
But I did kind of change it up. I took like maybe 10 cards out and switched it a little bit.
So I tell everyone that Kalia was my first deck because that was like the first one that I completely bought all of the singles for to build it on my own. But I actually like the first decks that I bought were all 4 precons, Atraxa, Brea, the group hug deck, and then I don't even remember what the other one was, but I bought those 4. But then I just made a bunch of decks, like on my
I never started with precons at all. I didn't get into precons until like recently, to be honest.
You know,
that was kind of what introduced me to it.
I'm gonna shut off my phone and turn it back on.
My big thing is always like I hate to say it, but like the precons always feel played out to me. So I need to like sit and kind of marinate with them and try and figure out how to make the precon not feel like the precon whatsoever.
Oh, you know what? My first precon was not actually Atraxa. It was Marin. I forgot. Because it was at Walmart and I got it for like $30 or whatever. And I actually didn't like the play style of Marin, but it's very strong. So that was the first one that I bought.
I think I'm just lazy in EDH. Like there are things that I play in Arena that I will not even bother to do in paper. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Does anyone know how to turn off the iPhone 13?
No.
You hold the power, the lock button down for.
Yeah, I know, but that's like doing Siri.
Oh, you have to pull down. You have to pull it down and then like hit the power button. Like in the touchscreen.
Oh.
You can't, yeah.
Where is that?
My Brea deck is so fun. My Brea deck is super friends. I actually played it a couple weeks ago here on stream. It went off. It was so crazy. But
where's my power button? This is so stupid.
James, you're killing me.
I'm killing myself here.
Whenever you logged in and the QR code was showing up on your screen, at that point you could have just used your phone camera and scanned the QR code and used it that way.
You can also do that, yeah.
So volume is power button, apparently. Someone's saying in chat.
I don't know. I use like the little touch assist.
I don't know. I use Android.
Yes. Volume and power button, everybody.
Yeah, at the same time.
Oh, volume and power.
They make this really intuitive.
My new Pixel had some weird. I couldn't figure out how to turn my phone off the other day either. It was all different.
All right, so I'm glad I'm not the only one here. But how do I turn it freaking back on?
Now you hold the lock button and it should turn back on.
Oh my! I promise you, I'm 29 years old and I have some life experience. All right, it's turning back on. My goodness, we can get past turn 1.
I mean, we're on turn 2.
Well, I guess besides me.
James is in.
I'm over here chilling on Noble Hierarch.
I mean, you ramped.
All right, so click camera. Connecting to computer. This is what I was doing before.
Hey Ben.
Configure inputs.
I think you're popping off too soon. I have a 1-1 and a 1-1 infect.
I mean, that's like as good of a start as you could ask for.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially with y'all's commanders being so expansive.
Your first precon was Bobby's first precon was Blue Red Dragon.
Oh,
I'm out of control.
Oh shoot. I don't think there was a Blue Red Dragon precon.
Yeah, I'm like, which one is that?
She said Dragon.
Oh, Dragon.
No.
So James, if that app isn't working, look.
Oh.
Now I think what happened before was like that your app like timed out or your phone locked, and then that like caused it to
but I don't know how to make the phone not
automatically lock.
Here. I'm gonna look.
You would go to settings.
I had Brago before too. I had so many decks that I just didn't really reach for, so I tore them apart.
Oh my gosh.
I took apart a deck recently that I thought I would never, ever take apart.
Which one?
Adriana, Captain.
I don't even know what that does.
She has melee, and she gives all of your creatures melee.
What's melee?
For each opponent that you attack, your attacking creatures get +1/+1 until end of turn. And you can stack it through extra combats. So, like, essentially, for every combat that you take in a turn, your creatures get +3/+3.
Okay.
I was kind of just not feeling it, and people were kind of. I was kind of getting a little guilt tripped with the deck as well, because it is like an honest to goodness aggro deck. It's like very much an aggro deck for like a 60 card format, and just tries to play faster than most people want. For all of
I feel like that about Feather.
Expect.
Like Feather is so fast and aggressive. I just never play it.
It's funny because I don't think Feather is very fast or aggressive at all.
Really? Maybe mine is. I don't know. I have a lot of cheap spells in there.
Well, like that's the thing. There's a difference between like having a lot of cheap spells and like being fast and like outright killing players like turn 5.
Well, that is true. That is true. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna draw for turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Please do.
and when I said that Bobby's first was Blue Red Dragon, it was actually Dragon, but it's spelled UR.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That makes sense.
She does have a Blue Red Dragon deck. She has Galazeth Prismari, which is pretty cool.
That's the one from Strixhaven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes your it's basically like Blue Red Urza.
Yeah.
Except she's doing like big dumb spells.
I'm gonna go turn to Vasa the Sunlit and pass.
All right. Untap. Keep draw. Let's play a mountain.
Are you ready?
Let's tap.
You ready
tap
for
5? Take 1 from Canopy. And we'll play Wandering Archaic.
Oh, nice. I forgot what that does, but it's recent.
I don't like that card.
Whenever an opponent casts an instant or a sorcery spell, they may pay 2. If they don't, you get a copy of that spell. You choose new targets for the copy.
Oh, that card's so fun.
Is so gross.
So fun in
Why
Commander.
is EK so nice, but his deck's so mean?
Yeah, Little Dragon. I love Little Dragon.
It's
the band.
What?
I almost didn't want to put it in here because populating Wandering Archaic is a little disgusting, but it's still fun.
Oh, I took a damage.
I'll pass from there. Go ahead, Amber.
Okay.
How do I manage poison counters?
You can click on your name in spell table.
And there's an infect section.
Yep. Where you track your commander damage. If you look all the way down at like miscellaneous, there's an infect.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, an hour and a half in, and we're on turn 3, y'all. You didn't miss much.
This game's gonna start going fast.
Yeah.
You started.
I wasn't trying to give people a chance to come in.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Battlefield Forge, and
I have 169 people here. I just wanted to point out the 69. Sorry, totally an adult.
Nice.
Tap it and play a Soul Ring.
Thank y'all for being here.
So
an hour and a half of tech support calls,
and then I'll pass.
I have no idea how many. I don't know how many viewers I have. Because,
James, I'm never gonna let this down. Okay.
I'm never gonna let you live this down. I'm gonna meme myself. All right, I have.
I feel really bad for attacking James, but I know you're not going to block with Tuvasa because you need it.
I don't need it. Look at that.
I'm gonna send 1 point at James, and I'm gonna send 1 point at Amber. I'm really sorry. I can't attack into the Wandering Archaic. They're both infect damage.
Block off that.
Yeah.
Do I actually take actual life from infect damage?
No, it's
just
damage.
infect.
It's damage replacement.
Okay, so just 1 infect, Talia?
Yep, and then I'm gonna pay 2 for my second main. I'm gonna cast a Blight Mamba. It is a 1/1 infect, and yeah, I can regenerate it, and that's it. Pass the turn.
Wouldn't it be super cool if we like all died to infect, and I died in like 5 minutes after setting up for an hour?
No, it's not gonna happen. Trust me. They're just 1/1s. I had to get my damage in early. Like, it's done, and I'm stuck on 2 lands. So.
Yeah. Well, and James, here's the other thing. Atraxa infect is like it's a control deck rather than like aggro infect, like you might be thinking about in modern.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's trying to get 1 point of impact on all of us, and then proliferate.
Oh, that sucks.
And I can't proliferate, so for a while. So it's nothing to worry about. Once y'all have creatures out, I can't really like send any in a 1 point in. So
yeah, which is why she's got to like try and get in now.
Yep.
True.
Just to ping people. I guess I should have sent both of them to EK, so that way I could have had a point on EK. That would have made more sense.
I would have been able to block. I would have been able to block 1.
It would have killed 1. That would have made more sense because now it's gonna be hard to get through to you. It's fine.
Yeah, especially because I'm like a big dumb creature deck.
Yeah, that would have made way more sense. Oops, lesson learned. Pass the turn.
So what am I gonna do? I don't really want your infect things to attack again, but I think I can block them next time. So
I'm gonna wish board for a Malira.
I'm gonna tap a blue source for a Mystic Remora, and then since it's the first enchantment that I played, I'm going
Okay, we're playing like that. Okay.
Yeah. Which is why Talia suddenly doesn't feel bad.
Hey.
Yeah.
I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta attack twice in a row. Okay. I gotta. You know,
all right.
I gotta draw a card from 2.
So we're not gonna feed the fish, or do we want to feed the fish?
I'll let you all decide that. I'm gonna go ahead and play a Marsh Flats.
We had to stare at a blank screen for so long.
Listen, we're having
it's
fun
okay,
now.
We're here now, Jeff.
We're here now.
I dedicated the entire day to streaming, so
We'll
be here all day.
People who were thinking that they were going to play a game in 35 minutes.
All right, and then Vasa is now a 2/2. So take that, Holly.
All right.
And then I will pass.
Y'all are so not.
Wait. Hold on. Before you untap, actually, I'm gonna crack Marsh Flats just in case you flash like random Aven Mind Sensor.
I'm not playing anything like that. That's boring.
James is so CDH over here. What's happening?
I'm not CDH. I'm not CDH. I might have won a CDH match in Vegas.
I'll play a forest that doesn't seem like a forest because there's text on it for some reason. Then
thank you for the follow.
Let's just keep doing stupid stuff. I will tap 6.
I like that song. I like that song a lot. Ooh, I like this song too. Can y'all hear the music and hear everyone?
No.
and hear me equally? Is everything okay
Talking to
with the
chat.
volume? Sorry. I should probably mute myself when I'm talking
It's
to
okay.
chat. Okay.
I'm gonna do the fun play rather than the cool play.
Wait,
I'm gonna play Mirror March. It's an
hold on.
enchantment.
Whoa. That's getting Swan Song.
Would you like to pay 2 mana?
Yes. Then I want you to Swan Song my Swan Song.
Okay, I'll get a bird. Which I can now start populating with growing ranks.
We don't mess around with Mirror March. The card's out of control.
You mean you don't want me to Mirror March and then second harvest?
No. Don't mess around with that card.
Where's my infinite tokens? Yeah, alright. I will pass.
Wait. And you're not paying the 4 for that, right?
No.
My camera's not picking up my bun.
Yeah.
My buns.
It's green screened out. It's disappeared.
It looks so
into the universe. Okay, you passed, DK?
Yeah.
Right. Untap. Draw. I'm gonna play a forest, and you guys can finally have a dinosaur. So I'm gonna pay a white. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play a majestic Heliopterus. So whenever it attacks another target dinosaur I control, gains flying until the end of the turn. It is a 2/2.
Nice.
And I'm gonna pass.
I just want to let you know, Talia, that you might have 169 people nice in your chat that hung out that whole time for our little experiment. But 20 people decided that they loved me enough to stick around for my.
I saw you had way more though. Just saying.
Yes, that is true. Because I usually play Arena.
All right, Arcane Signet.
Would you like to pay 4?
And no. And then I'm gonna have a lot of stuff die. It feels really bad, but I'm gonna have to send all 3 to EK so I can get a point into you.
Yeah, I will.
Feels bad.
Let's see. There's a right way to block this.
Yeah, because
hopefully Amber and James recognize what I'm doing for them by doing this.
If this one becomes blocked, then it gets +2/+2, so it could potentially kill your bird.
Yeah, I don't recognize because
so
and I can regenerate this, and I don't have the mana, so probably good to kill that.
Table, recognize what I'm doing, and James, this is just going to keep garnering your favor. You countered my Mirror March, and I'm doing you a favor. I'm going to block the mirror with Wandering Archaic, and then I'm going to block the Mamba with the bird.
So what does this do for me, EK?
It means that her 2 best infect creatures are now dead.
Yeah, I gave you the bird for just this reason.
And then EK, you take 1 of infect. So everybody has.
Yeah. I take 1.
Everybody has 1 except Charizard James has 2.
Yeah, and then my Wandering Archaic has -3/-3, and then my bird has -1/-1.
I'm really not gonna let the Charizard James name down, huh?
I don't care. My 1/1 infects did what they need to do. I just need to proliferate now.
Yep,
chat.
exactly.
That's what my deck does, but we'll see. I've been mana fucked, so.
Would you say that your deck is prolific?
Yes.
I was stupid.
It's okay.
James, I put my really good creatures in harm's way to prevent the infect from getting that much faster. Okay.
Yeah, I gave you that bird to block with. You would never even had that block if I didn't give you that bird. So we're working together here. What I'm saying.
Clearly we're not because you.
James' turn.
Yeah.
Working together.
Clearly we're not because you would have let me keep Mirror March.
Well, the whole table would have been screwed if you had Mirror March. You know what that card does? I mean, yes, you do, but still, I know what that card does.
Well, you know what?
In this deck, Mirror March, you need a lot more to make Mirror March actually work.
Whoops! I guess you should have told me that.
it's like a 12, 13.
I made a mistake.
Sort of thing. What did we do?
Oh, nothing. You'll see later. Pass turn.
Oh no!
Did you forget?
I forgot to.
You probably. Oh, sorry.
I forgot to play a card.
Oh, you can play it. You can play it.
No, it was like a No, never mind. It will change the combat. It's fine. It's fine.
Pump spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forget it. Forget I said it. Forget I said it.
It would have killed Archaic.
Yeah.
You let the cat out of the bag, Talia.
But here's the thing: you wouldn't have had the 2 mana to.
I'll save it.
You wouldn't have had the 2 mana to pay, so I would have pumped
that
the
is true.
Archaic, so it would have been fine anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I did that on purpose.
All right, so I'm gonna keep my fish alive because I like fish, and I'm gonna draw.
Yummy.
Okay, and then I am going to how mean do I want to be? No, I don't want to be mean.
You're already being mean.
Let's get the party started.
I'm not already being mean.
You made us wait
come on.
an hour.
Come at me. Come at me.
Okay, I made you wait an hour, so I should just play cards. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Actually, it was longer than an hour.
Listen, you're rubbing it in, and I'll let you rub it in. Okay. I play a forest, and then I'll tap 4 for smothering.
All right.
Well, that is my favorite. That was like one of my favorite cards.
And then I'll draw a card from Tuvasa.
Okay.
And
I'll do something eventually.
Now
just so you guys know.
Tuvasa is a 3/3. And I'll pass to you, EK.
Okay.
Wow, you're not attacking with Tuvasa? What are you doing?
I can't take that infect damage.
You can attack me.
Yeah, I don't want to attack. I'll hold off for now. I want to put a little more of a target on my head than I currently have.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, populate my bird. So I get a 2/2 bird.
See, look at that help I'm doing.
No, this is just free stuff
that I gave you. Working together.
I would have had cooler stuff to do, but that's okay. So I get another bird.
I really do want those tokens.
You
get you
should
some.
Absolutely get
support infinite tokens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Absolutely, they're amazing. Mara bought me some for Christmas.
My math is actually off right now.
Look at Amber flexing.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Me too. Can I flex too?
Yeah, you can flex.
Yeah, and I even have the little counters too.
God.
Oh.
Hashtag sponsored.
putting those minus counters.
No sponsorship. We just support infinite tokens.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do this instead.
I'll just flex with just like the muscles instead of flexing infinite tokens.
I'm gonna tap 5 and play Rihanna, Fire Dancer.
What does that one do?
At the beginning of combat on your turn, create X tokens that are copies of another target creature you control, where X is X plus 1, or where X is 1 plus the number of instant and sorcery spells you've cast this turn. They gain haste. Exile them at the beginning of the next end step.
So these Yugi tokens here that I got from Inkling Customs, by the way, this Yugi token.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a treasure for you drawing unless you paid for it.
Dang, Mason's keeping count of my coffee.
Yeah, that's a big ass jug you have there, ma'am.
I don't see the jug. Oh gosh.
I was prepared for the day.
I don't see the jug.
She moved it. She's already poured.
Oh, I have a pot of coffee that.
Oh my! That's all that is coffee. Talia, who are you?
I drink coffee all day.
Wow, it's like 6:00 p.m. You're like, oh, gotta go for another thermos of coffee.
It's a way of life. So I'm gonna go to combat.
Okay.
Rihanna is gonna trigger. I'm gonna make a copy of Wandering Archaic.
Okay.
It'll exile at the end step because I don't have a way to populate it and have a way to keep a token of Wandering Archaic.
Okay.
But I do technically have a 4/4 with haste.
So are you all thanking me right now for stopping that mirror march?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I guess.
So what happened with Mirror March is I would flip coins with Rihanna, but I would have to sacrifice them all.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, so how is it different without the Mirror March?
Mirror March is when you cast a creature.
Yeah.
Or sorry, when a non-token creature enters the battlefield. So you have to be casting creatures. and then have a way to populate or keep permanent copies of those. So you need a second and a third card for Mirror March.
Okay.
It's not like the Mirror March, like I instantly kill you combo decks in like standard or historic.
Yeah, that's why
it's purely value.
That's why I got kind of scared.
Yeah. So I do have a 4/4. I have a 4/4 with haste. I'm gonna send the 4/4 at Talia.
I take 4.
I will move through my phases. On my end step, I lose my Wanderer card.
My tongue is stained. Can you ask EK if that Voss artist proof windswept?
Oh, this is a Horizon Canopy. So this is Elena Danner.
Yeah, Ben, learn your cards.
I do have a painting on the back of it though.
Yeah, Bobby says that give me some little insider information about EK's board state. Can't be trusted. EK can't be trusted.
No, he can't. Nobody knows. Armageddon, thank you.
Bobby's never played against this deck. Go ahead, Amber. Do your thing.
Untap.
Unless you're doing something on my end step.
No, draw for turn.
Would you like to pay for Smothering Tithe?
No.
I have a plan for the Smothering Tithe, by the way. I do.
I need to do my... Okay, I'm gonna play Forest. 1, 2, 3. I have to count because I'm stupid. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play a Raging Swordtooth. So when it enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to each other creature.
Oh, that's rude.
That is rude.
Okay. My thing's dead.
So I lose my Archaic.
I lose my Noble Hierarch.
Good. Sorry,
Nice.
guys.
No, that's great. I love it. I love it.
And I am gonna attack Talia for 2 in the air.
Oof. Okay, I'll take 2.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right, so I will untap. Draw.
And then are you paying 2?
Nope. I will pay 3 and I'll cast a Ristic Study.
Ooh.
Y'all
And
are
I'll pass the
stinky.
turn.
Dang.
Stinky.
Okay.
All right.
It's okay. Are you
Your
paying
turn,
4?
James.
Are you paying 4 for the Ristic Study? No, you can't. So I'll draw a card.
Amber, what I'm seeing is we have to kill them because
Them?
they're gonna drown us in value.
Them?
I don't know. I'm still assessing the board.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll draw
If
a
you
card.
let it, the longer this game goes, the more just value James drowns us under, and the
I'll kill the Mystic Remora.
We'll get proliferated with infect to death.
I'm
Well, I
so
attacked Talia. I did my job.
Yeah, y'all both attacked me, so.
Alrighty.
I would have loved to copy and had some cool Wandering Archaics going on, but
EK, is that an untapped land that you have? Do you have 2 untapped lands right now? Or
I have one untapped land right now.
what is the other card?
Takashima.
Growing Ranks.
What does that do again?
At the beginning of my upkeep, populate.
Okay.
So right now it's basically at the beginning of my upkeep, get another bird.
All right. So what
Y'all may have value, but if you don't have anything to stop these trampled dinosaurs, Ben's right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna initiate one of my combos. It doesn't really win the game, but it could.
Turn 4.
But, I'm gonna play Hall of Helios Generosity as my land.
Sorry, turn 5.
I'm gonna pay 3 and pay the 1 for Ristic Study. Or Arcane Signet. And then I will pay 3, paying the 1 for Ristic Study. Or Stasis. That's gonna draw me a card from Tuvasa.
Oh my!
It's kind of one of those cards that you.
Did you play a spell? I'm so sorry. Did you play a spell?
I
Oh,
paid.
you played
He
that.
paid.
I paid
Yeah,
for.
that's kind of one of those cards.
you
that
did? Okay,
tell,
okay.
You tell people about before you shuffle up.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
wait, really?
Stasis? Did you say Stasis?
Yes.
Yeah, like
I'm
that.
gonna
Oh, that
cry.
is super CDH, yo.
Oh, I cannot play it. It's
I mean-
it's only really good when I have Smothering Tithe, but that's why I said it like kind of wins because
Exactly.
because no one can pay to give me a token, and I can pay for the blue every time. So like I can just not play it. That's fine.
James is killing me today, y'all.
For the sake of the game, James.
No, I
keep
would
it.
love to not play it if you guys really. If I should have told you about it. This is just not a card that I think about.
That's just like that's one of those like faux pas that.
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
If people are cool with it beforehand, they're cool. They're like, you don't just kind of like spring it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that.
So
I'm just not going to do this.
Whatever.
No. I'll take it away. I'm not going to do the play. I'm still going to play my Hollow Helios Generosity as my
Makes everyone wait an hour and then plays a Stasis.
Yeah.
This is the content we've all wanted.
Pepe. What's the right term? I don't even know.
And get out of here.
Pepe leave?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so sorry guys, I didn't mean to be like that. I really
No,
don't.
it's okay. It's okay.
My commander play group with my real friends is like a little higher power level. So like
yeah. I mean, it's not like we're playing like low power or anything like that. It's just like
no one can play anything.
Yeah, if it
especially not me.
shows up on the top 10, like
so we can just concede and then
no.
I mean, we could and then just like
no. Let's keep playing just without Stasis. And
I'm just never gonna play Stasis. I'm gonna discard at the hand limit.
Wow. Yeah, he said it. He said real friends.
You could always like
we're his fake friends.
You could always like. I mean, I think a fair thing to do too. Like you could always like loot it away or something.
Yeah. I'll loot it away or like discard to hand size if I have to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like we want.
I'm sorry.
You want to do stuff.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like that.
It's okay.
I am never playing with James again.
Talia, I'm trying to be the moderator. James, I love you. You're doing great.
Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber.
I don't hold it against you. You just can't play Stasis.
Okay, gotcha. For the future, I'll take that card out of my deck. But EK on Sunday, I'm playing it. No, I'm just playing. I'll take it out. I'll take it out.
If you play, I mean, you can play it. It's just one of those like it's nice if people know about it. That way,
you got to give people a heads up on that one.
Okay, I will for next time.
It's just a polarizing card.
Okay, I will for next time.
You don't have to like. You don't have to tell everyone like every single like.
I am raging and trampling, but with a smile. Don't worry.
I'm playing Stasis, everybody. Hey. But then that makes me like public enemy #1 all the time.
Yeah. Anyway. It's like the #2 saltiest or #1 saltiest.
Wait, is it really?
EDH record. Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. I'm just playing it because I'm playing an enchantment deck and it's good. Anyways,
top 100 saltiest cards on EDH rack.
My roommate has
that one up.
Number one, Stasis. #2, Winter Orb.
Really?
Yeah, my roommate has both of those in a deck over there that I'm going to catalog for him, and I'm contemplating ripping them apart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do something else, and I'm going to. I'm going to tap 6 mana, including one of my treasures. To pay for Rhystic Study. No draw for Talia. And I'll play Wargate for X equals 2.
Get your 2.
Hey, John.
Okay.
I've realized that nobody wants to play against me.
That's another way to get a Stasis.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get anything like this.
See, like now I'm kind of bummed that I blocked with my big creature on Talia's thing.
I'm not bummed.
Then it died to the sword tooth, and I would get a Wargate.
Well, good. We're glad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm putting Sanctum Weaver on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Droid card. Tubasa's on cast, right? Not ETB.
Right, it's on cast. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll pass.
All right. Let's.
So Bobby Christine, what do you think of?
Suddenly, this game has changed a ton.
The only thing I hear from Bobby during this whole Stasis conversation is LMAO.
I'll play a Windswept Heath. Start doing some math.
Yeah, was the Stasis exiled?
He
Was
just
it
said
just
he'll
discarded?
discard.
Was it just removed
I
out
would
of the
have
game?
to, whenever I have to discard a card from hand size, which I have to do right now, I'll just.
Yeah, but I mean, but you might have something like the Heliod land that returns.
You mean,
I guess
the
you
one
just
that he
don't
has right
return
there?
it.
Yeah, I have it right now, but I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you have the hall?
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that.
Oh, yeah, you do have it.
James,
Okay,
get your
okay.
treasure. Talia, draw your
I wasn't
card.
paying
and
attention.
Play in a great
Okay.
catch.
I'm not going to get it back with Hall. I will respect you guys not wanting to play again.
Yeah. Great Hench, does that resolve?
Yep, for me.
Yeah.
Talia, what
Yes.
is your chat thinking about, like, whether they like to play Stasis or not?
Yeah, nobody plays Stasis.
Oh, I got another bird on my upkeep from.
I have Stasis, and I put it in my cube or something. I don't remember where I put it, or it's just sitting somewhere. Nobody plays it.
Mara says
It's kind of a rule.
Mara says I
What does
play
Mara
a ton
say?
of Commander. She said, James, quote unquote, I play a ton of Commander. Also, James, surprised people are salty over Stasis and Commander. But the thing is, my play group doesn't care if I play Stasis at all.
Because they're probably
prepared
playing,
for it. They
yeah.
have like a lot of enchantment removal or something.
They know.
Yeah. But like the quote unquote a lot of Commander I play is just with my friends that.
My chat is saying that you have to gift a sub if you're going to play Stasis.
Oh, easy. All day. I'll get the sub to EK, Amber, and Talia to play.
No pressure, but like
I'm already a sub. I'll go to combat. Rihanna is going to make me a bird. I'm going to send a bird at James.
I take.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send 3 birds at James.
Please.
I feel literally attacked. EK, how could
You're gonna take 6? You're gonna take 6.
Just to let you know, the Smothering Tide Stasis combo. This is the first time I've ever had both of them ever.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I usually go for searching a different combo.
I'll move through my phases, go to my end step, I lose my bird from Rihanna.
All right, Amber, I love you too.
I will pass. Go ahead.
We can work together here.
Untap, draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Rockfall Vale, and yep. All right, I'm gonna tap out to play my commander. All right.
Mara was saying that people don't like. Well, I can understand like stacks and land destruction as people not liking, but like he also said counter spells and infinite combos. I can also understand infinite combos to a certain extent, depending on the play group. But, like counter spells.
The big thing with the big thing with that I will say about counter spells and infinite combos is like counter spells. People are playing their stuff in their deck for a reason, and the last thing they want to do is not be able to play their stuff. And then the infinite combos in particular. Most of the time, people have a problem with them when they come out of nowhere. So, like Thassa's Oracle, Demonic Consultation.
Yeah.
Or it's like, as long as they have blue, blue, black, they can win the game at any point.
Yeah, that's scary. Yeah.
That kind of infinite combo. But if it's like a Rube Goldberg machine, I find that like people have less of a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move to combat. Is that okay with everybody? All right, so I'm gonna swing with everything I have. I'm gonna swing 7 at you, James, all of which is in the air because I'm giving my Raging Sword to flying. And I'm gonna swing 7 at you, Talia.
I'm gonna take the 7.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just not like it's not how I go, you know what I mean? It's not how I function. Sunto, thank you so much. How much damage am I taking?
7.
I'm actually gonna build another commander deck just for pods that aren't my friend group.
Okay. All right, so now Gishath is gonna do its thing. I'm gonna reveal 7 cards. I have an Unclaimed Territory, a Savage Stomp, and I'm gonna whiff here. A Mountain.
Oh no.
Jungle Shrine, Jesus. A Mountain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No. Hey, That's draws you wouldn't want to see. Oh,
Okay, a Marauding
That's a combo
Raptor.
piece.
We got one dino.
Wow, did you whiff?
Yeah, very hard.
Wow, I was
all
touching
lands
that.
here.
Wow.
Silver lining. Now that's not your draw sequence.
Yeah.
Freddie, oh my god, thank you so much
flooding
for the
hard.
big raid.
Yeah.
Freddie, I hope to meet you one day. You're on the
Okay.
other side of the world. Thank you so much. Yeah, that hurts. That's a big whiff there. 2-3.
Yeah.
Marauding Raptor is a deceptively good.
It's a
Be
great card.
good.
It is a great card. Can we give a shout out, please, for Freddie MTG?
It's not like Zatalpa or anything. Still.
No. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Amber's just gonna rip a Polyraptor off the next one, or play a Polyraptor and get infinite 5/5s.
Magic Guy Commander, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Well, you guys are coming after me. I don't like
Well, I just like he had flying.
All right. Do I draw a card off of the Ristic City for the Jasolf?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Can
So
I-
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. And I will go ahead and tough. Very tough.
I honestly don't think I have a Polyraptor in here.
And Talia, are you paying 2 for playing Tithe?
Nope. Nope, I am not.
Token generation complete.
Okay, I will play at least swamp.
You need one.
Progress. Don't even mention that, EK. Don't even.
I had a game. It was like 3 days ago with this deck where I was populating Pain of
pass.
Progresses.
Can you not do that on Sunday?
I'm the type of person I switch things up. I don't try and play the this game
Freddie,
twice
thank
in a row,
you.
so you probably won't see this Sunday.
All right, James, it's your turn.
Okay.
Talia, on your end stuff, I'm just gonna crack my windswept teeth right now.
By the way,
Be efficient
I'm gonna
with
mute
time.
myself.
When do you have to start playing your next game?
Well, just whenever this one's done.
Yeah, the schedule doesn't exist anymore.
It can exist. If I can win. Yeah, I'm gonna build a really cool like go big play spells, not Cdh,
Yeah.
not like power level 9-ish deck.
I
Or-
find that like those decks are like the most common decks for like streamed EDH and like content creation EDH
True.
in general. So it could be fun. I want to see like what you come up with for that, because like that's not your usual playstyle either.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm like, well,
We've been organizing them inside of the Discord.
I'm not like a huge spike. Like I'm not like scouring over tournament results and stuff every day. You know? But like,
I mean, you do your own thing, but like playing big stompy is not your thing.
No.
Yeah.
My thing is more like aggressively slanted mid range or like rampy big stuff. It's like never stompy. Never like
I don't have.
turn.
Sorry.
It's never like turn to 4/4 or anything like that. Like I played a lot of like Sultai mid range when it was in historic, like Uro into Nissa, like then Krasis things. And I played like what's it called? Jeskai Fires Luca.
Yeah.
But I also like those are the big like decks I'm talking about. The big spells, and I also like aggressively slanted mid range decks with like Skyclave Apparitions and Elite Spellbinders.
Yeah.
That's
Skyclave Apparition's a good commander card.
Oh yeah, it
Elite
is.
James, it's your
Spellbinder
turn, by
is-
the way.
Okay, I'll untap.
It's weird. You can play like Bant Blink with Spellbinder.
I'm sorry, y'all. The Talia trample is out. I told you. I warned you. I warned you.
Talia Trample's out.
Yeah. I told you 4 times. I passed the turn. Maybe you can set up a print on order. No. I have to go with this company. I'm falling. I'm going with this company that made these because these are the only stitched that doesn't stick. Your cards don't stick. So I'm using the same company and they're back ordered right now. So it's going to be a little while. I gotta go fancy.
All right, so what am I doing here? I'm gonna go.
I might sell them for 30 instead. We'll see, or 25. We'll see.
I'm gonna go with going green and then tapping Helion's Generosity and then another green, I think.
Strider, what's up?
For Arcane Signet, playing the 1. And then I will tap Arcane Signet for green, and then Island Boulder Loft Pathway and Hallowed Fountain.
Yeah.
For Read from the Real, targeting Sanctum Weaver and drawing a card from Tuvasa.
I have a response.
Okay. To the draw. Am I not drawing?
No, I have a response to the Freed from the Real.
So do I before I draw, right?
I'm gonna swords the Sanctum Weaver.
I'm gonna Dovin's Veto the swords using my 2 treasures.
I tried, y'all. He has infinite mana now.
And then that's why I asked how fast that you want this game to be over, because to have the other people play and for us to be on time anyways.
Well, you ended it on time, right on time. It's 2:00 and you're at infinite mana, so I concede.
Wait. I could win or I could not win depending on how long you guys want to play, or if you have people in line to play still. If you have people, I want to be considerate to everyone's time too.
What card is giving you infinite mana that you put on the Sanctum Weaver?
Freed from the Real. It makes me pay 1 blue to untap the Sanctum Weaver, and Sanctum Weaver currently taps for 3 mana. So I tap it for 3 blue and then untap it, and then tap it for 3 white, and then using a blue to untap it, and it's infinite. But it's infinite mana. But I do have Walking Ballista in my hand to kill everybody. But I don't know how long you want this game to last.
I mean, I can answer it, but I am gonna opt out.
Well, what do you think, EK?
Yeah.
What do you think, EK?
I mean, I don't care. I had my answer. You counterspelled the answer.
Yeah.
And I have nothing. I just have dinosaurs. So
I could just kill the boards and then kill the ballista if you want to keep playing, Talia.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
We'll wrap it up.
Okay. All right. I kind of feel a little bit bad. I kind of feel a little bit bad, but we did want to stop at a certain time anyway, right?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good for you.
So,
you get to go.
And,
yeah, and then EK, if you have time, we can hop in another game with Amber, and I can pull Tam in. If you don't have time, I can replace you. No worries.
It depends on, because there were other people who were supposed to play it too. If they still wanted to get their game in, I would give that slot up. Otherwise, I would play again. But that would be like the one more, and then I have to go cat sit.
Kitty.
Well, why don't, since I already have you, we can jump into another game, because Tam, I did tell Tam at 2:00, so we could jump into another game and then trade the pods out, since we're already here and going, since it took so long to even play.
It's your decision at the end of the day.
I mean, I would like to actually play Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm 2 hours in, and we really haven't even got to do anything here. Okay. All right. Cool. Tam, are you ready?
I'm sorry for taking an hour to set up and then killing everyone.
It's okay. We know. Now you know. It's all good.
Yeah. Now I know exactly which deck to bring on Sunday.
Oh no. So hopefully this doesn't get me exiled for playing more games, because I'm going to build another deck.
No, it doesn't. What I will say is Tuvasa is totally cool to play in a lot of places. It's just have an idea if there are cards that people don't like playing against have some potential replacements, like replace.
Oh, I do have replacements. Yeah, I do have.
Yeah, exactly, and that's like that's part of your pregame discussion. It's like, hey, I have stasis in this deck. I can change it up for a different card if you want. That's really all of EDH's problems, quote unquote, can be solved with a simple question or a simple
discussion,
conversation. Exactly.
Yeah,
and it's like
little conversation.
People don't do it enough.
Yeah, I should have had the conversation, but I also wanted to start the game as fast as possible because I was
you also were troubleshooting the whole time.
Yeah,
so
we all were distracted. So there's literally nothing to feel bad about at all.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll play again sometime. I hope you have a good rest of your day and have a good holiday as well.
And I will have a different deck.
Yes, James, it was nice to meet you.
Bye, James. Thank you so much.
All right,
See you, James.
Thanks, Elliot. Amber, nice to meet you. EK, see you Sunday.
Bye.
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay, bye.
So are we gonna run the same decks back? Like, what do we want to do?
I'm gonna change up my deck here. Tam, hello, welcome.
I'm gonna keep mine because I don't really like the other ones I have. So
fair.
I could keep the same one, but I don't know.
I can change. It would just take me 2 minutes for the sake of keeping things moving, I'm just gonna run it back.
Whatever you want to do.
I like playing this deck, so.
What's Tam gonna play? That's the question.
I know, Tam.
If Tam's feeling something different, then we have every reason.
Tam, I'm gonna send you the link to your message there.
I was planning to play my if you want a fast game, I can play my group slug.
All right. So what do you guys think? I do want to ask Bobby and Mara if you guys are still here. Obviously you guys have more experience playing EDH with different people than I do. So, the thing, even setting aside the stasis thing, is killing someone with that combo, is that that's too good? Technically that's a 3-card combo, but since I already had Walking Ballista in my hand, it ended up being game with what I had there. What do you think about 2-card combos versus 3-card combos and stuff like that? I just happened to already have the Walking Ballista. But I also don't want to leave a bad taste in people's mouth. If I do that and they're like, oh, last time we played against this person, they couldn't start on time, and then they killed us in turn 5. In my experience, these things are too good, often depending on if they're done too early or not. Okay. I would have waited a while if we didn't start an hour late. Plus, I have to go to work anyways. If I didn't do it right there with the counterspell in my hand, then when am I ever going to do it? I could wait 4 turns or something. If they're done too early, yeah. I think people get upset when people run multiple efficient tutors and constantly get their combos out. Yeah, that too. I didn't even have to tutor my thing. I guess I had Wargate. Do people not like playing against Wargate, Mara or Bobby? Wargate's technically a tutor. And there's cards like Idyllic Tutor. A 3-mana sorcery tutor. That's not nearly as good as Enlightened Tutor. So is it basically 50-50 in the community then? So people don't like tutors, don't like mass land destruction, counter spells. Um, as a rule of thumb, in more casual EDH environments, if you're going to run infinite combos, I wouldn't run tutors. If you run tutors, I wouldn't run infinite. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, as far as the counterspell discussion was, I think either Mara or Bobby was talking about this. Like, I don't play that many counterspells. I just happen to have the Dovin's Veto. But like, I play one counterspell, one Dovin's Veto, one Swan Song. I know I'm only saying one, but you know what I mean. Swan Song, Delay, and I think that's all of my counterspell, my whole deck. I guess I'm playing Bant Charm, which can count as a counterspell, but that's more of like a removal spell too. Oh, and Dispel. So like, say I play like what 6 counterspells total, and one of them isn't like really a counterspell. And that was the first time I ever got off the Basis plus Othering Tithe combo, which I've never done before. But I'm playing basically like enchantment drawing cards, like the Tessin Champion and Eidolon of Blossoms and stuff. The combos in general, I think, should be trying to be sweet and ridiculous rather than on the spot game winning. Like, I have a combo that doesn't on the spot game win. It makes infinite 1/1s with like an aura and one of my creatures. That's not like automatically winning. I've lost a lot of games actually that I made infinite 1/1s. A decent counterspell package is entirely reasonable. Okay, just as long as your deck isn't filled with them, right? I'm looking at my deck, and like, yeah, that's all the counterspells I have. Like this deck is definitely focused. Like, I would consider this deck probably like a 8.5 or 9 on the power scale. It's definitely focused to do like the Heliod Walking Ballista combo or the Freed from the Real Sanctum Weaver combo. Definitely focused to do that. But it's not like CEDH. I don't have like everything. I don't have dual lands in here, and I don't have like I'm playing Swiftfoot Boots. I'm pretty sure if it was a CEDH deck, they wouldn't be playing Swiftfoot, right? I think your draw was really good and probably gave the impression that your deck is much more powerful than it is. I also agree with that. I also agree with that, Mayor. Like, my deck was actually like super good, and I drew the Stasis combo. Like, I just drew really good. Maybe I should have just not played my cards on, like, I should have just held them in my hand. Yeah, I don't know. But like, in general, I don't want to leave a bad taste in people's mouth, and I do want to play with them again because they're cool, and I met them in Vegas and stuff, and I don't want them to like not play against me. But especially like considering that they're players I've never played in Commander against before, I don't really know. It takes honestly got to practice to get a good pulse on what people can tolerate and what you're willing to sacrifice of your own enjoyment for the wider experience. Oh, I have no problem with that. I can find joy in so many things. Playing Commander. Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. Let me log into Arena real quick. Yeah, that's not a problem for me. I can play big stuff in my deck and be perfectly fine. Then I cut a lot of the unfun prison like stuff and any on the spot win con. Instead of focus on just whatever over the top stuff, doing sweet over the top stuff. True. I don't even know what my password is. All right, there we go. You try build a lower power deck that's your introduction to new play groups, especially when those groups are mainly non-competitive players. I agree, but it's just the only one that I have, and Commander decks are expensive. Like, I had a really fun Golos deck. The problem with that is that it's banned. And that's the only other deck I had. I think it's a common misconception of CDH is that those decks run all the most expensive, best versions of spells. I think a more accurate description of CDH is a commander deck focused on winning and not necessarily considering other people's. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I've had Triumph of the Hordes in my hand and avoided casting it 3 times so far. What does Triumph of the Hordes do? Worth not blowing out the table, but that one time when the game reached the natural, I did get to use it with no reservations. Was absolutely worth it. So what I should have done is just held the Ballista in my hand for forever, or not gone for the infinite play. Like, one of the reasons why I went for it is because I do have to work today. Like, if I was just playing Magic all day, I would just, you know, be fine with playing whatever spells and drawing cards and stuff. Okay to play goals as long as you have a conversation with your bot. I'm sure Talia, EK, and Amber would have let you play with them. Okay. Like, I had to actually just take the deck apart. Because, well, actually, wait. I think I have most of it. So, I have this here. If you guys want to see this, I can show you too. It's a 4-mana sorcery. Until end of turn, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain trample and infect. Oh wow! Just win the game. Well, I was actually in need for the game to end because I have to work today, and I even asked him. I was like, how far, like how long do you think you want this game to last? Are there people coming after me? And I knew there was a couple people that were waiting, so like, I don't know. I just feel really bad about it now. Okay, anyways, what is it? This one? I'll just show you guys. Like, this is my Golos deck, and I built a budget Golos deck to play with my friends, and then among our friends, they didn't want me to play Golos anymore because they thought it was too good in a budget format. So like, I have like the tap lands like this, and Syncopate and Evolving Wilds and stuff, and like Green Warden of Barasa, Meteor Golem, Sandworm Convergence, stuff like that. It's just like a dumb go over the top 5 color tap land deck. Yeah, for sure, Mara. I agree. It's just the only one I have. Like, I have this, but I just didn't expect that it would be played because it's banned. I would love to play this deck, actually, if people let me play Golos. Just sub Kemerith, that's my commander. That's also true. Like, this has Cloudblazer, Notion Thief, Grow from the Ashes, Ulamog's Crusher, Dune Blast, Mnemonic Wall, Enray's Forerunners, Conduit of Ruin. If you guys have heard of this card, of these cards. Circuitous Root, Arcane Denial, Endbringer, Moldrifter, Terminus, Pyroblast, Amanatu's Augury, Bounty of the Luxa. Not an unfamiliar or rare situation to be in. EDH is outright tricky when it comes to playing outside established playgroups. Yeah, for sure. I felt like it, like my current deck with the playgroup that I currently play in, like my just real life friends. I didn't really realize that. Like certain things were like, oh, we just don't want to play against that. My friends just aren't like that. But yeah, Mara, let's play. Let's play sometime. I'm playing actually on Sunday with EK. Go to my Twitter real quick. It's an entirely reasonable Golos deck. It's a shame they banned him. Would you consider keeping the deck intact and running Ramos in Golos place for the disinterested in fighting ban cards? What does Ramos do? Let's see. 4/4 flying. Whenever you cast a spell, put a 1/1 counter on a Ramos. For each of the spell's colors, remove 5 +1/+1 counters from it. Add Uberg. You got a tireless deck. So the people that are playing in my pod on Sunday are Veggiewagon, EK, and Anomaly. If you guys don't know Anomaly is a TikToker that also plays Commander and was on the most recent I Hate Your Deck episode. So it's going to be Anomaly, EK, and Veggiewagon. And I might just build a deck before Sunday. Or I could just play this Golos deck and ask them if I can play it. I'm actually asking them right now. It's like, I'm just getting the feeling that my deck's just too strong. Do I have a link to my Tuvasa deck so we could suggest changes in Discord? I don't have a link to it, but I can put it on somewhere. You play with EK and Anomaly and Veggie, that's absolutely delightful. Oh yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. Wait, were you in Vegas, Bobby? I don't remember seeing you. All right, so since I do have to go, unfortunately, because I have to go to work. I will say, real quick. Yeah, what's up, Runty? Oh, Veggiewagon said it's okay with him, so maybe that could be a thing. You wish you would have hugged a lot of folks? Oh, I know. It was so fun. I wish you were here earlier on in the stream when I explained my whole Vegas experience. But I would love to tell you at some other time or on Twitter or something. I wish Arena would eventually find a way to make multiplayer historic brawl games a thing. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. All right, guys, who do we go to? Let's rate Thalia. I don't know why I said Thalia, but let's rate Thalia. Was it nice when Jaffer the Gentle Giant rocked you in his arms? He did, and it felt very snuggly. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure hanging out with you today, playing some EDH and playing some Arena earlier on, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning playing Arena. I'll be playing my Orzhov Snow deck, and then what's tomorrow? Thursday? Wait, no, what's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Friday, and then Saturday I'll be streaming again, and then Sunday is going to be the Veggiewagon and Anomaly and EK game. All right. See you guys. Yeah, for sure. If you're filling up pods, feel free to hit me up too. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Twitter, Bobby. I might play another game after me and Veggiewagon's game, because that one's at 11:30 in the morning Eastern. I might be playing a game after that if people want to join up. So I'll definitely be in contact with you, Bobby. And maybe Mara plays as well if they're down. All right, guys. I will see you on Friday. And as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go!